Thanks for helping out with the links, you guys. How we doing? Oof, I am fucking tired. Thank you, your old dad. All my LEDs are off. How long have my LEDs been off? I think they've been off for a couple days. Get these back on. Gamer. Not gaming. Crotch cam. I know it's a rare occurrence. Soak it up. Hey, vibe. Yeah, thanks for doing the links. I appreciate that, Janver and Tooney. We've been studying like nonstop. I took like one break today to nap, a break to do one Alliance raid, and then a break to do this. My last bag of non-caffeinated mints. Try to get my ass not beat too badly today. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Bracket looks good. Due to our placement, we got decently seated, so we just gotta practice, and get sharp. I wanted to start sooner, but I had to feed the doggies. As you know, that is quite a task. So, small 20-minute practice today. Emily and Joey, nice. Nice. Land in shadow. Number 1 seed in the pool? Yeah, 4th place. I would hope so. That was a good run. We do have more Glenfiddich, so we are chemically prepared. Although we want to put it off as long as possible because the crash last time was unreal. Definitely could have gotten 3rd. I ain't sweating it. Practice. And our practice soundtrack for today. Oh, we practice. Hey, Oscar. And bruh 262728.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Think you're gonna make it on winners? I ain't gonna count any chickens before they hatch. Ace Unlimited is the first one, and I've played him maybe once. Buffy's in this. Buffy's a big sleeper. Sleep, who's on my side of the bracket, double eliminated me in a offline. Sneaky plays Lars. Fab Will is a lay player. Junia's in this pool. El Tondo X is a Kazuya player, and Trizzy the Rapper's here. It could really go any way. Not gonna count anything in advance, but that's why we practicing. All right, I do have a practice layout I'm experimenting with. Let me see. This seems cool, right? Y'all can see everything. Chat's a little small.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
1 year of paying you ass child support and giving you my cringe. What a year. Did it censor you because you said ass? Anyways, thanks for resubbing, King Rays. Hope your Tekken journey's going well. What up, Probable Cause? Long time no see. See the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4? You mean Final Fantasy Versus 13 too again? The remix? Yeah, I did. Hey, Rillo. Hey, yeah. If you do a part as one word, it means separate. You mean a space part. You got a day off for ICFC? Nice. But, oh, you guys are in the VC? Nice, nice. I might come join. Fuck. English sucks, I agree. That's never gonna hit. I'm trying to see 13. Okay. Man, that combo's so epic. No one in VC yet, but I will be in a bit. Ah, okay. Hey, you're in ICFC? Nice. That's exciting. Yeah, low parry's best. I was just trying to see what the punish is for the last hit. Took a day off playing Tekken and how much I couldn't see happening in the game. What do you mean, like how fast things go? Man. Mauled percent? That's hard. Man. Man. See option bank it away for later. Oh, you mean like PvP reads? Yeah, that's that shit's hard. Yeah, I agree. Hey up, China. Damage. Doll Sims arms. Larry Brawl. Stop labbing Genius Cub. Don't worry, Darth Revan. It's not for you. Don't flatter yourself, pal. Any tips for dealing with MIK? I don't know who he plays. Does he play Lydia right now? MIK Steve is different. But MIK tilts. He's such a beautiful student of the game that he tilts. Is my PvP take. So if I hit some dumb shit, it kind of can snowball. But I mean, when I play MIK, I just kind of play Tekken. I'm not really trying to exploit anything. He plays Julia now? Oh, jeez. Step right against Jin. Unironically, although 2-1 is the left one, right? You say it's normal I struggle more against Jin than Devil Jin? I don't see the point of using the word normal there. If you have a problem matchup, you just have a problem matchup, you know? Fuck. Man. Oh my god. Jesus. Jin is everything, but his hitboxes just sometimes don't work. Which is kind of funny. Like 2-1-4 being backdashable. I need to like super delay that. Which one is that? Number 2. Why is that happening? There you go. Yeah, I would agree, Ultron. Man. The super delay is what fucks me. Thank you, Blue Evac. Happy to provide. Jesus. Okay, so for 2-1, I was overdoing it. You just do a single backdash and then where's the other one? It's 2-1-4. You do a single backdash to beat the 4. Single backdash to beat the 4, and then you duck to beat any kind of longer version. This. If he delays it, you do a duck. You just do a backdash to beat that. New layout just for practice mode. Oh, that's a punish! I just hate that when I do that. It's the longest delay possible that's tricky. It's not too tricky if he doesn't delay it, because it's kind of obvious. But yeah. Switch sides. 2-1-4 sucks. Yeah. 2-1 is way better. 2-1-4 is only good for like if they're like really just mashy. It only sucks because you can backdash like that. If that weren't the case, it would be a lot better. So maybe against base roster. Minus 28. 31. It's minus 31. That's fucking wild. I don't know if everyone can backdash it though. Yeah. That's the wild part. What does he do out of it? Like, why? Is that really all it is? Why? Do electrics have a block punish? What do you mean? What are you asking? Can you block punish with electrics? Or if somebody does an electric on your block... Yeah, that's what I needed to practice. That seems so whack to me. I say that. Like, if he wants to whiff, that's cool with me, I guess. Yuv Charmer. Do you have the frame data in-game display? Because you can actually check that out if next time you're in practice mode. Do you know the number for the first time you can punish somebody on block? If you don't, that's cool. That's just, I can give you some pointers on where to start thinking about it. You know what I mean? Do you know what it is? Do you know the first frame that you can like start punishing on? I'm really dumb with frame data. No, it's okay. So the first frame you could punish on is minus 10. And why is that? The reason you can punish at minus 10 is because jab is 10 frame. Exactly. Jab is 10 frame. So if a move says minus 10, that's how you know you can punish it. Because they need 10 frames before they can act again. And acting includes blocking. Special exceptions with like pushback and stuff, but that's the fundamental concept. There are rule breakers, but that's the fundamental concept. Is there a minus 10 Ana move off the top of anybody's head? Oh, it's this one. So I'm going to hold backwards as soon as I can, right? As Ana. And she's minus 12, right? So I have 12 frames to act before she could do anything. So back 1-2, which comes out in 12 frames, right? You can see that. My mouse show up here? How do I direct it? You can see that like right up here. Startup frame. Startup frame for here, and then startup frame for here. See, it says 12. Yeah, don't worry about Flash. Worry about like the basics. Flash is a very unique case. Here we're going to focus on the basic case. You see Ana's startup frame is 12 frames, but the important thing is when I block her move... Let me switch sides so it's clear. So you see frame advantage right here. It says minus 12. So what that means, yeah, she needs 12 frames to recover. And in those 12 frames, I can do a 12 frame move that will exactly hit her. That's a punish. So, in contrast, she does this, and I block it. See the frame advantage? Now it's +3. What does that mean? That means she gets to act 3 frames sooner than I do. Was there a 3 frame move I can do? Oh, here's a good idea. Okay, so... Alright. So if I block this, notice how the next move she does is a 14 frame move, right? But she's +3. +3 and then 14 frame move. Remember my back one too? That was 12 frames. I can't hit her. I'm mashing back 1-2 as quickly as I can. But because she has that +3 advantage, her 14 frame move is actually more like an 11 frame move, right? Because she gets to start sooner. So she beats my 12 frame move. But if I do my 10 frame move, I'll beat her. Does that kind of make sense? So frame advantage and disadvantage is where punishment comes from too. So like an electric is +5 when you block it. So no, you can't punish it. But a standard Wind Godfist without the electric is -10, so you can. Hope that helps. Yeah. It's not -11. It's because she's not blocking. So she's +3, and what we care about is her next choice. And her next choice is Oh man, you just taught me how to lab. I've been playing for years. Should I put this on YouTube? So -11, the terminology minus means I did a move, you blocked it, and I need to recover. Right? That's what minus means, like negative. Right? She can't do anything for these next 12 frames. Even if she tries to just hold back, she can't hold back. Holding back is like the fastest thing you can do. Unless you're back turn. Let's take another example. Let's take a simplest example. Jab, jab. Okay? So look at jab on block. When I block her jab, you see what she is? She's +1. What does that mean? That means once the block stun resolves, she can act 1 frame faster than I can. So let me pause what she's doing. Her jab is 10 frames, my jab is 10 frames, right? So if we hit the button at the same time, theoretically we should clang. Here's a way we can test that. Sidestep 2. Alright. So I'm gonna do sidestep 2, and then we're gonna jab at the same time. Oh, it gave her a while standing one. She's in crouch. Shitty example. I don't know Anna's 0 on frame block stuff, but yeah, she acts a frame sooner. So the point is, if she's jabbing twice and I block the first one, my jab will always be too slow. Because even though my jab is 10 frames... Oh, down 2. Yeah, what am I thinking, dude? Alright. 2. Well, look at this. My down 2, when that hits, look at the frames. See that? 0 on advantage. That means we both can act at the same time right away. So, what happens if she's at 0 and we jab at the same time? What do you think's going to happen? Look at that. We trade. You see that? Because we're literally hitting a 10 frame move at the same time. But if I block a jab, then she beats me. These are the fundamentals of frame advantage and disadvantage. It gets even worse, right? So say, for example, she jabs and puts me at +1. Right? Or she puts herself at +1, sorry. See how her jab puts her at +1? Hamley. So jab puts her at +1, right? You have Charmer?
Yeah.
Now you see that next move that she just did? Her standing 4? That came out at 11 frames. So if she's +1 and she does an 11 frame move, will my jab be faster than that, slower than that, or the same speed? Let me know what you think, and then I'll demonstrate it. Give it like a couple seconds. If you don't know, that's fine. We're figuring it out. Same speed, right? So watch what happens. We hit at the same time. We trade. Yeah, you can answer. We hit at the same time and we trade. And because it was a counter hit, she gets a launch. Right? What's another example? Alright. So she just went +3 if I block this, right? What's gonna happen? Let me frame it this way. If she does that, and then does standing 4, what's the first move I can do? Let me frame it this way. What's the best way to frame it? Oh, here we go. If she does this... Let me do... This is a better idea. If Anna does QCF1, which puts her at +3, and then does down forward 2. So she's +3, and then she does a 15 frame move. What's the fastest move I can do without getting hit by her? Sorry. What's a move? When I say fastest, what's a move I can do that's that can hit her? If she puts me in this situation, what is a move I can use that can beat her before she does down forward 2? If she's +3 and then does a 15 frame move. I'll give it like 5 seconds. Because I still gotta practice. Move ideas are fine. I want to know the speed. What is the frame? Like, what frame speed can I use? Oh, whoa. Okay, why does back 1-2 work? Tell me why back 1-2 will work. Before I do it. 12 frame, right? No worries, you have Charmer. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. It trades. Okay. 12 frame trades, right? But if I do... Oh, my standing 4 is not 11 frames. If I do a jab, I win. Because I have a 10 frame. So frame advantage and disadvantage works that way. Alright? So here's another example. If, if Anna does this, and I block it, you see how it's -21? That's why people say it's launch punishable. Because most launchers happen at 15 frames. So she goes -21, and that tells me, bam, it's go time. But, even better, I don't have to do my -15 launcher. I can do a 17 frame launcher. I can do a crouch cancel. Orbital is 30 frames, I think. So orbital will actually not work. Jab is probably the safest block punish. In general, yes. Exceptions include if it recovers crouching. So even though it's -10, you actually can't hit them. Or it pushes back too far. Those are the 2 exceptions. Or like, yeah. If they're -10 and they recover crouching or push you back, you can't punish. Yeah, look at this. Nice, Yumio1. Look at that. Collaborative learning experience. Look at this jab. See this? She's -11. So I should get my punish. But it misses. Man, that sucks. Because she recovers crouching. And if I set her to block... Oops. My god. I'm gonna hold back to block. And now... my punish doesn't work. Because she's -11, and by the time she recovers standing, she can block. If I do my 13 frame mid, it doesn't work. Is that not punishable then? Correct. You have to down jab if you want to punish her, but Noctis doesn't have that. So I have to just hold it. But because she's minus 11, I can mix her up, right? Because anything she tries to do after, look at this. Say she does that. Oops. Say she does this and then spams jab. Or while standing 1, sure. I can just beat her. Because even my 15 frame move is faster than her minus 11. Is faster than her 13 frame move coming out of minus 11. Right? So she's at an 11 frame disadvantage. So whatever she does is 11 frames slower than mine. Then she has a 13 frame move. So that's a 24 frame disadvantage. Yeah, you can frame it that way too, Giyu. I, as the defender, am plus 11. Right? I am plus 11. So anything she does is going to be much slower. So I can just straight up challenge her. I can just do that. I can counter hit her. I don't think... Oops. Right. The moves don't change property. It's just the time that they are actionable. The time that the opponent is able to take action is later than mine. The moves always... most of the time keep the same properties. Some moves have multiple active frames, so you can catch like an earlier one or later one. But these are all exceptions. Fundamentally, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, it can be a bait. Down 4-1 cancel is so fucked up, dude. That shit is so dumb too. Glad you came into the stream today? Yeah. I'm glad it was helpful. God, that is so dumb. Can you explain the counter hit launcher? You made it to yellow ranks without knowing frames? Yeah, you can make it pretty far without knowing frames. Yeah, I'll explain that. Alright, so let's talk about... Alright, let's talk about this situation. Jab, down, forward 2, okay? So remember how Anna is +1, and then she does a 15 frame move? Can I have a VIP for no reason? Everybody who asks for it never gets one. You probably would have gotten one had you not asked. But now that you asked, no. And the reason is because this domain is the only area I can have expertise over you. In game, I don't have a shot. But here, it's my house. What up, Kiri? Alright, you see this? You have Charmer? +1, and she does a 15 frame move. So, on paper, what... Well, you're on delay. On paper, I could do a 14 frame move to win, right? But my up forward 1 is 13 frames. So I even have a little leniency. But she's already coming in and getting hit. But that's not a fair comparison. What's really happening when I do this a lot of the time is either I'm kind of autopiloting a flowchart where they want to press, or I'm reading that they're going to hit a button before they even start. So like, I think she's just going to do it now. And I just hit her. Even though I don't have any frame advantage or anything. So that's like a read. Because I know... It's... Because I programmed her to do it at this timing, it works. But you can think of conditioning the same way. Oh, that's rough. Anyways. I gotta practice defending. My Noctis is very okay, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. You might have to fight Ace Unlimited. I've never played him. I just know he plays like a crackhead. Right? Like, doesn't he do like just random shit? Up back while saying I would have banned you, but it's a real hassle to fucking mod you again. Have you played him? I was just gonna look him up. Is there like a recent one? He's been playing Asuka? Asuka versus Noctis is awful though, isn't it? Oh my god, he is playing Asuka. Asuka versus Noctis is atrocious. How do you feel about timing? How do you go about timing keep out in neutral? I'm really bad at that. So it's kind of funny that you asked me that. But it's kind of like boxing. If you know they're gonna come in with a giant haymaker, are you gonna just stand there and let it happen to you? Maybe. I would, because I'm fucking terrified. But the efficient thing is you counterpunch them as they're coming in. If you know it's happening, like if you can guarantee it. Right? So it takes a degree of kind of defensive confidence. Like you know that they're coming, you know what move they'll probably use, and you just hit them. Oh my god, he is crazy. He's spinning already? What? That was weird. They both just did something and it hit. Oh my god. I wasn't familiar with frame data. I just tried my best to mimic you and managed to reach Vanquisher with Noctis. That's hilarious. I am flattered as fuck. Where's Ace Unlimited, bro?
Man, look at the mind. Alright, we'll wait for that later. Anyways, we're gonna go right back into the action here. Ace Unlimited versus JDCR.
Yeah,
starting it off.
I do use up forward one a lot.
In Howard State.
JDCR unafraid to do that running too. And you know, if you're Jin, if you parry that, you can like can.
Yeah. Definitely can. And here's a nice back three double combo here. About even on life for both of these players. Did you see the size at point blank on the Demon Paw?
You know, JDCR, maybe he's back. This will be the test, right?
Yeah, I feel like we say that every other tournament. Maybe he's back.
Maybe.
Even though he's still the best
There's
player.
no Rocks boys here, huh?
No Rocks boys at all. So those guys are maybe, you know, taking a short hiatus, a little break here. I also heard that
you got
they saw how much of a travel time it would take to get to Daytona. They're like, I'm good.
No thanks. I mean, this was definitely.
Oh, he uses like stance backdash,
so
right?
Just in terms of all the delays and cancellations that happened.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Chanel, but I would say for sure.
Why didn't JDCR punch that? That's funny.
Oh yeah, he's got like 1,220 points or something.
I wouldn't even say
Tooney, that's a half accurate statement. I only have one interview tomorrow.
He'll make it no matter what.
Yeah, he's qualified.
Yeah.
Ace doesn't electric at all.
Look at JDCR starting off. Nice throw check.
Oh, nice.
He's got those right back at you.
Watch me get electric. If I get electric, I'm banning you.
Maybe he did study the tapes. I hope he did.
You have Charmer, yeah, that's correct.
Close and tight matchup between these two.
M. Hendo, he only uses electric. Why is everybody outing Ace Unlimited? You guys want him to lose?
And, you know, Running Black, even with regular Jin, has had pretty decent success against JDCR. And the key to beating a lot of these Korean players has been winning the first game.
You don't think he's gonna play Jin? If he picks Asuka against me, that's fucking crazy, dude.
Look at this, Ace Unlimited 2-1 round lead.
I did see that, Jumanji. I want to beat Sleep's ass.
Have really been working out. Beautiful, like I said. Oh my god.
Well, that's the thing, you know, he's starting to move now. He's starting to show Ace Unlimited that his spacing is like, you know, JDCR is known for his spacing.
Sleep is like my kryptonite, dude. The way he plays is exactly the thing I suck against. It's all like Oki resets, multiple stance cancels. Sleep is like a Seattle Anna player.
All the down back forwards that he was doing have been nullified now. And now JDCR anti back low to zone, but here comes the LLRK.
Yep. The low.
Frame data lesson can be on YouTube. I'll put it up.
Lunging low,
roundhouse kick.
Oh, something like
Right? Roundhouse kick or
that.
whatever?
I don't know. Probably. I'll go with roundhouse. Man, it's going to be a close end of the round here for this first game.
See, me versus Mean Neen. I play Mean Neen a decent amount. Mean Neen's alright.
Oh, the wiggly step.
I don't find Mean Neen too crazy.
He's alright. Side wall stun. Never
Sleep
mind.
is like a crazier Mean Neen. Sleep is crazier than Mean Neen.
If that was running too, though, he would have had the can for the
But
win. He was saving it. He was
Sleep
saving for the
also
end.
is really like semi-solid.
What are you gonna do? Cancel?
Like he's a bit more defensively aware. Yeah, I don't find Mean Neen that scary. I'm way more scared of Sleep than Mean Neen. But also Sleep plays Anna.
Oh, I can't believe he went for it.
On the Oki? God.
Crazier than Mean Neen, yeah.
That was,
Such a big
that was
risk.
really close.
But also such a good risk. Ace unlimited.
Mean Neen
down
is
to the
crazy in
wire
like a
game
funny
on.
way, so you can kind of like understand it. Because it's like funny. It's like, huh?
Man, hasn't he heard? You always go mid. at the end
But
of the
like
round.
Sleep is like in a harder to predict way.
Oh, man, he could have
Sleep is crazy in a way that you're like, wait, what the fuck? Are they actually crazy or are they just pretending? And that's scary.
Down Chihuahua.
Akuma players don't deserve rights.
Rough.
All right, back into it. Mishima Dojo again?
Listen, man, I don't see a single Akuma on my screen.
was it?
Did they rematch?
No, they didn't because
Okay. You never know. I'm gonna assume that they just did stay select.
50-50.
Yeah.
What are the
It's either
odds of getting
same
the stage
stage
again?
or not.
50-50. Yeah, 50-50. Either yes or no.
I didn't see how Ace Unlimited took those 3
They
rounds.
weren't even on Mishima Dojo before. They weren't
Or
on
2
the
rounds,
stage.
my bad.
You're right. I remember I was just humming the music. I was like, hey, dojos are dojos, man. Come on, bro.
What move is that?
They use the same concept.
A forward
Wow,
3?
Lucy, more LL arcades. Like you just guessed. And, you know, realistically,
Demon
Oh, he
Arm.
does like jump over
in a
shit.
round
Yeah.
situation, people are gonna duck a lot.
Yeah. Oh, they want to. I mean, they want to avoid, you know, what would normally be the hit that
Oh
kills.
boy, in the back,
Oh my
upside
God.
down. With a Reiji. Oh no!
Why would he stay?
Why would you stay? Maybe he's scared of J-Try to crazy back row catch. Rage drive in the back, upside down.
-9?
All right, cool. Something like that. Oh my God! Look at this. He's doing it again. He's chaining CR.
Yeah, Yub Charmer. Would be cool.
Okay. Here we go. Down two.
I gotta
Oh
stop
my
fucking losing.
God, he got him. He is stuck in the blender now.
I think if I'm Jin, instead of risking the duck, I'm risking the parry.
I know what you mean when you say that, Jumanji, but the phrasing of that
Between the
sounds
down
like
twos and the running twos. Man, the back one was two
very
down.
generic.
And this second game
Every
is
player
a-
relies on the
Ace
success rate of their
Unlimited
moves.
didn't get anything started.
That's how you win.
Dash one,
Your moves
Jin
succeed and you
does
kill
get
them.
hit.
But I know what you mean. I know what you're
The hit rate
saying.
on that's probably like 98%.
Is that he insists on a certain playstyle regardless of the success rate.
99.
Oh.
Holy fuck, that was good.
Goodness. After such a, you know, such a tight earlier match,
Yeah.
seeing this is just kind
Yeah.
of disheartening.
It is, but that's the man himself, JDCR, perhaps returning to form here at CEO Daytona 2018.
Don't call it a comeback. He's never lost. He's never lost. He just ran into some death fists last time.
C's nuts. Oh my god, Sleep versus Buffy. That's like equally crazy. Both of them are freaking insane. 2-0 Wahi. Was Wahi your opponent or you 2-0'd Wahi? Or I mean, you're just exclaiming joyfully. Hey Shake. What? Level up you game? My bad.
But you guys are still hungry for some Tekken action. 198 entrants is a ton out here.
Yeah, I get what you
for a
mean.
weekly tournament, right? This is going to be a shorter season, right? That's the one thing that's kind of different about this year around. So let me just pull up the stats really quick. I think that we have.
Sent a fellow Oregonian? Oh, who?
Where is this? Where is this? Man, I blew it. I'm sorry. I'll figure it out later. But I think we have 1 week shorter on the season. BL in the chat with the G. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. Nice try, BL. You'll get him next time. But of course, you know this is what tournaments are for. This is what weeklies are for. You got to get your practice in, and so you'll
Andy
do better next
Ryu,
time.
not from
Of
PDX.
course, the
though.
loser bracket here is gigantic. Losing early, not where you want to be. And of course, I see some big returning names in the bracket as well. I saw we got Spirodin returning here as well. Joey Fury, Shadow. Let me see what else is here. We got Trizzy the Rapper. That's my first match. Not looking forward to that one. I think Trizzy came to my chat the other week and he was like, "Hey man, what character do you think you're the best against?" And I was like, honestly, I have no idea. Seems pretty hard. Is Lil Mods in the tournament? That's a good
No.
question. I'm not sure. I
You
see
only
Emily's
report
here.
on the Discord.
Emily, Joey Fury, and Guilty all in pool 1. I got Landon D, Shadow, El Negro, and Armaku in pool 2. FDX, Fab Will. Fab Will did really good last week.
No pants. Thanks for following, man. Good to see you.
That's,
I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time on Twitter. Unless you're not doing that anymore.
And then in pool 4, we
I
got
know you
Ty,
retired,
Joe
but I
Clutch,
saw the
Fury.
fucking Twitter thing. I'm like, you messed up 3rd and 4th place. And then it was on the reposted tweet, there was no video. And I almost said, this time you forgot the video, but I was like, the man's probably tired. I should just take it easy.
Silence from
Here's brother.
Pacific Northwest, I think Seattle area.
You're
in the tournament,
famosa.
the Nina player also very good. And here we got Conflict
That's what clout
220,
chasing gets you, you guys.
who
Some
is
of us
rocking
work
the
on our
Mars,
in-game
and
skills.
what
Some
is
of us
that Leap player
chase
name?
clout.
That is a long, long name.
Is No Pants streaming right now? Are we gonna Inception this?
That's like a ghost or something, right? In Japanese.
Inception?
It's like the Bleach people tan.
Damn, he's not on my stream.
The Bleach people tan.
Mhm.
I know Shinigami from Death Note.
Oh my god.
Like, Ryu.
Listen to Rip talk about anime always like
It's like a grip reflex.
you can't listen too closely. Otherwise
Wait, what's
you'll
that?
get mad, you know.
No one can hear you, right, Caveman? Yeah,
Hey, what's up, PDX?
Metal Cat
Yeah, I don't know why I
Caveman said
didn't
you're
follow you
weak.
up
I
until
should
now.
ask you.
I think it's because you
So,
pop into my stream so much. I don't even think about it.
Alright, Conflict
No Pants' stream is chill.
20.
He has some of my favorite emotes, you guys. Look at this shit.
You thought it was a coincidence?
Prepare
Oh,
for it, chat.
and,
What,
and
the way he
zero.
pronounces Shinigami? That's like anything but a coincidence.
And 0. Where,
Hey, what's up, Mogo?
what is it?
Feeling in this bracket, that's a surprise.
This one.
Conflict? No,
This one.
Nobody can connect to each other right now, huh?
This
Is
one.
that what's gonna happen? Every single match, it's gonna be like this?
And 0W.
She's going up against Rick the Ruler right now. Rick the Ruler.
Sleep DQ? God fucking bless, dude.
Crap, this pool sucks.
The hardcore casual. He definitely is.
There's only 4
But he
pools
watches
in
more
this
stuff in
pool,
general.
so odds are every pool
I'm about to start fucking airing episodes of Paripi Kome or something.
I'm surprised,
This
though.
shit.
He got seated really high. What happened?
big mod.
Buffy is no, like, it's not a consolation
Or
to
it could
play
be,
Buffy,
you know,
though.
I think if I'm really gonna skirt DMCA shit, I might read manga on stream. That's what I might do.
Apparently he went to one of
Tone
our
is a cool
offline
guy.
locals here.
Yeah, Tony's
we
cool.
also got Jumanji in pool 3. Gio lost 2-1 to Toby.
Toby?
Shout out to Gio for showing up here. We got Riot Kitty in the bracket. We got Gray. Why does Gray sound familiar too? Gray's doing pretty good. Up 2 rounds in tournament so far. We got Fab Will down here. Versatility. Junior will get paid versus Junior is an early match as well. Durag Fanatics in here and did pretty well last week if I remember correctly. Glaze 20Z set to lose a bracket by El Tondo. And yeah, I'm in this path too. I'm in this bracket. Damn, pool 3 is hard. Pool 2, we got Landon D, the one agent losing 2-1 to Sensei Blaze. I wonder if Sensei Blaze is a Virtua Fighter player. And if so, I wonder what that translates to in Tekken. Is he a King player? I wonder. We also got Pool 2 MYK down here playing against Probable Cause right
His
now.
inputs are so
How'd
great.
you do,
man.
Mike?
Boom. Took it to but the first game was mad close. It was kind of
That's the way
scary.
to do it.
I
You'll-
was trying out Negan, man. So it's
Okay.
tournament Negan is kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
Why don't you run to Falcom Rom?
I haven't played him since like the first
It's
2
like
weeks he came
Monday.
out.
Shut up, man. You played him on Monday. That was
No,
2
no.
days ago.
But I don't play him like that, you know. I play him like maybe 3 games, 5 games tops, you know.
Oh, I see.
Not
That's
too
not a
bad.
lot of game. Feeling short.
What up, Steve? How'd you do, man?
I did that 2-1. I lost to Master Raven.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
damn.
got mad impatient the first game, as I typically do, and I got it together the second game, but the third game, I thought I could.
She's
just-
tricky.
Even commentary's tight, yeah.
It's cool. It's cool. I'll take that. I'll take that.
It's hard to get some reads in first to 2, man. It's like, or you think you could condition, or you thought you could like set them up for something else like this some certain way, and it doesn't go your way, right? It's just like, what do I do?
Hey, listen,
now?
y'all.
Damn, I've been
Let's
setting that up for,
minimize
like,
the
2
bitching,
rounds.
okay?
Like-
We're trying to keep it
And it's
positive
so,
and
like,
chill.
But the Master Raven player was actually nice. Like,
Doing
they
good.
Definitely had like a bunch of setups. I was like,
Okay.
alright, and I was just checking it, trying to like trying to force it out. and I shouldn't
Composure.
have,
Life is
because I got
good.
hit by, like,
We're
the
chilling.
insert strings. Didn't look for the tornado disaster, stuff like that. So
What is happening with Ace Unlimited?
Yeah, she's a tricky character, man. She's another character that's been rising up in the ranks, I think, a lot too, especially with like ICFC Asia, with Pina doing work with her.
Yes, Pina. Somebody was asking me about Master Ravens today on my stream because I was watching.
No positive,
ICFC
only
U,
Angie.
and he was like, "Yo, what are some?"
Oh my
Master
God.
Raven players. I completely forgot about Pina, but I actually said I was like, I can't remember his name, but they're actually playing in ICFC Asia, and their Master Raven is damn good. They had like a 3-week streak in season pass or something like that because nobody was stopping.
Yeah, Pina is a beast. And dude, just as what's it called? Like, you don't get a special movement type named after your player handle. You know, they call that special wavu that she has, the Pina step, because just, and it's fast too, dude. It's like, if you can master that with Master Raven, it's almost like you're kind of playing Anisha.
Coined by
She
me.
has a sweep from full crouch. She has like the counter hit base all day with like the while standing twos.
Yes. So wait, what was I getting caught? Her, I was doing down back 3. I blocked, and her wild stand was it wild standing 1? Is it? It because I know they clean. I didn't know it. I didn't know she can actually punish it that clean with the launch. Is what I was meant to say.
Oh yeah, for
that shit
sure.
was getting me
Yeah, the Pina dash is crazy too because keep out. Like if you do like a keep out down 4 or something, it just low parried.
I'm gonna try to high crush.
Rough.
Shit did not work. But GG's though. GG's though.
Yeah, good games, good games. All right, we got the next match coming up.
Oh, wasn't he just talking about this? I saw him.
Versace Shinigami. What a name. Oh, they were just talking about this, huh?
And he was like, "Yo, we don't really get to see any Lees anymore." He said some crazy.
True.
He said Lee is more popular than a Law, and I'm like, I don't know about that, bro.
I don't know about that.
Right?
I think there's like double the amount of laws compared to
Exactly.
Lee.
Right?
Dude,
Okay, it looks like they started
3-bar
5 minutes
Lee.
ago. What
I've
the
never
fuck?
heard of that.
Why?
Oh
Shinigami,
no.
though, had a big
Speaking of
launch
3-bar.
Oh, there was a
man,
disconnect.
this character can get a little rough.
Oh, boy,
especially trying to
Steam
do
is
back
having
two
issues
loops.
today.
Okay,
This is gonna
single
be
back
nasty.
2 combos. I like that. Very solid. Down forward.
I cannot
one
mentally
catches a
prepare for who?
quick rise right there from Conflict.
Kaiser? Yeah, you can't.
Actually,
Samantha?
Ooh,
Boba
okay,
Yubi, you
I
are
see
way
that.
more into the
yeah,
world
but then
meta
the
than I
second
am
time
for
around,
sure.
Completely cleaned it up. Finishes the stream. Good
Ta-ta.
punish.
Yes, that hurts. But yeah, Shinigami going for all the optimal Lee stuff. We saw him try the acid rain right there. Just missed it though.
Like, we played Quirtle once, and Boba
Just
Yubi is
trying to
like,
Find an
freaking,
opening, little side stick, little low pokes from both players.
freaking already into. Yeah, I
big
played
launchers
Quirtle
yet.
once. And then you were like, yeah, Octortle.
Ooh, that was a big
Samantha, have you
whiff
played
on the
Hurdle?
Corona, nothing
Will you
though.
listen? Like, Hurdle, like, here. I hurdle it.
Counter hit though. Not dead.
I don't know how Conflict does it, man. He is like the god of finding counter hit down back 4. And he counter hit a down forward 1 right there. The timing.
Definitely not Hurdle.
10 seconds on the clock.
Whoa.
Definitely Hurdle.
Okay, all right, all
Good
right.
checks. Good
Squirtle?
checks.
What the fuck?
Yeah, very good checks. They playing.
Yeah, I'm bad at Hurdle, actually.
Wow. Never mind. Big counter hit there. I was about to say they was
What's up,
playing
Avery?
a nice, patient game.
Are you in this?
First, you know what the hell with this? I want in.
There's a
You
sword
know how it
missing.
goes, right?
Yeah.
It's like you just lost the last round. It's like, I didn't like how that round went.
I don't remember
I'm gonna,
why.
You know,
I think you
assert
said
my
the
dominance
N-word.
on him now. Boom, big counter hit from Conflict.
I've never seen the second.
Or I accidentally shot somebody else and you were in the way.
Like I always. Oh,
Holy
what?
shit.
I always feel like if the first hit hits, then it's.
Or it was because I needed moderation done and you weren't here for me. I'm in the car waiting at the market.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be back.
His fingers
Better
works in
record,
mysterious
hopefully.
ways.
I'll be back.
All right, Steve.
What up, the beast?
Hold
Oh, my
it down,
spring kit.
man.
Guess a Pokemon, it tells you if you're in the right gen,
Laptop
right
here,
type,
going into
height,
losers
weight.
bracket.
Holy shit.
Hopefully he
That's
stays alive.
cool.
But here we
Wow.
go. Conflict, Shinigami.
Squirtle, huh? That
This-
looks
this
fun.
match is-
Oh my god, that
wow,
counter
this
hit
match
the
is
down back
really
4.
a test of patience right now. They're both just kind of
Hey,
poking
Sao-Ching.
away, and
Good to
only
see
big
y'all.
damage is coming from counter hits.
Then Elden Ring and Miss
Both
check-in.
players. Lee is
Take
much
that as a
more of
sign.
counter hit
It's
beast
the
than
game you're
Mars.
meant to be playing now, I
Mars really
guess.
only
Oh,
has,
okay,
like,
I gotta
down
play
back
Ace
4
Unlimited.
and full crouch down forward too.
Okay.
But yes, he goes to full crouch for that. He steps to standing 3, just takes the low instead of an arc blast. You know, when you're playing such compact Tekken like this, who doesn't get the pickup?
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Sometimes you let the little things go and you just take the smaller
Back
punish,
from
right?
Ohio? Damn.
Wow. Running 3-4, crosses over.
Oh, nice challenge,
Wow,
Shinigami.
Get the unblockable out of here.
Nice challenge.
Shinigami prepared. I like what I'm seeing. Very prepared for that. You know, the Lars, I don't know if he did that on reaction or if he just wanted to take the read and Conflict just had a bad read on that, because the Rage Drive into Dynamic Entry 2, the Gut Punch, that is actually a frame trap.
It is. So the fact he challenged that is fucking nutty. I would have just sidestepped. A nice read. If I play Devil Trigger, I think people are going to leave the stream. So let's play some Metal Gear Rising. What up, Mike and Ike? Double trigger, double trigger. Oh boy, I hope he picks Asuka. I haven't played yet. I've just been interview practicing for most of the day.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Alright. Brain on.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah. Asuka Noctis is awful.
Round 1. Fight.
What the fuck? He's crazy. Oh my god. This dude is fucking... I haven't hit him. That's safe, dude. How is he punishing a safe move?
Round 2.
Alright, I just gotta get him to lift.
KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4.
It feels like I'm playing against Lucky Chloe, dude. Oh my god. It went under the 4, and then I fucked up the combo. He is the one. What's up, Joey? If you lose this, you have to quit. Avery, if I lost matches that you thought I shouldn't have lost, I would have quit a lot. If I quit the game because of matches I shouldn't have lost, according to you, I would have been out of this game like 8 years ago. Jesus. Joey pulls up to the saloon with like 8 guns. Somebody looks at him funny, just like an unloaded. Man, it's kind of cool having an aggressive mod. Usually the mods are a little timid, and that's probably because of me. I tell them to be kind of chill. Possibly only bitch. Ground control to 28th, that's correct, Steezy Low. You're in the PDX area, we got a tournament on the 28th. I think I'm gonna be there. I'll probably play Devil Jin. Man, Avery would be so pissed though if I beat Ace, or if I lost to Ace and beat him. Unfollowing. It wasn't me! I'm innocent! Dude, I don't care! What? Oh my god. Oh, come on! The fucking wall, dude.
Round 2. Fight.
It's bound to happen if I keep doing it. Dude. Nice.
KO. Round 3.
It is funny.
Fight.
It is a funny feeling. I tried to jab him, but I was fucking crouching from ducking the hell sweep.
KO. Round 4.
This is a very strange game I'm playing. What?
KO. Final
I almost fucked that up.
Fight.
First time this guy a pro gamer. Wait, why did you ban him? GG's Ace. Oh, minus is tropical fish, -9. But because of the extension, it's got some mental frames to it. Unfollowing channel. Crash mods. See, but insulting a mod is like a one-way trip to hell, isn't it? That seems like a losing strategy. Grand. Okay. Tennessee. One-way trip to hell? That's what I was saying. I play the winner of Buffy and Tone. I have a feeling Buffy's gonna win just because Buffy's a monster. And Tone is a wee little devil gin. But if Tony wins, that'd be sick, because then I could play him instead of fighting for my life against Buffy. I realize that just like me, that the make history. Okay, this is him. But in the end, it has to be this way.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next
Gotta play Steve now. Tasty Steve? What does Buffy play? Buffy plays Anna, Elisa, and Lily? Bullied by MYK overthinking? Yeah. Wash away the anger. Ain't no customs, bro.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight. Perfect. Round 3.
I don't know Zafina's fastest kill. Is that it? Hey, listen, Oscar. If the game isn't making you happy, don't play it. If you're causing yourself suffering, it's not worth it.
This is your
Take a break. I've been live for an hour and 20 minutes and you've been upset. Take it easy. You've been upset longer than I've actually played games today.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament. Noctis
Fuck, I picked the wrong
Lucis
costume.
Kylum.
What's up, Make Out Rose?
Get ready for the next battle.
I didn't mean to pick this one. I look like a doofus.
Fight.
That's a down 4-2, man.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, dude.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Wow, that went so far, dude.
You lose.
This is your fate.
I was late on all my punishes.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament, Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Buttons are getting me killed. I don't need to compete head to head with buttons when I can just move. So. Unless it's like a setup on my turns, then maybe.
KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
I ducked that, but I let go. What up, H 1029?
Let's fish.
Thank you, Toonie. I just gotta keep moving. I was pressing so much. But he's probably gonna pick walled stage again, so keep moving.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Noctis Lucis Kylum. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. Great. Round
Should have just done
three.
forward, forward, forward to end.
Fight.
So obvious, dude.
Round four. Fight. Perfect. Final round. Fight. KO.
Jesus Christ,
Hey,
dude.
you win. Make it a barbecue tonight.
Oh, I'm so bad. Oscar, I'm not sure if you're listening to me. I literally told you, take a break. I'm pretty sure you're just coming in here typing and not listening. Like, I can only say it so many times. Oh, I'm so bad, dude. Safina brings me pain, yeah. I cannot block lows to save my life, yo, same. Safina's fun to play against and whenever. Steady, thanks, Toonie. You know it, Toonie. You've been here long enough. Sarcoidosis, hello. If I knew matchups better, I could have done better. Could have, not could have. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't mean to shoot Lab Wolf. Oh my god. Hey, can somebody save him? He got permabanned. I didn't mean to permaban him. I hit the wrong button. You jumped in front of him. You leaped in front with your very prominent lab coat. Zafina did not just stand there. She decided to block. No O2, let's go. I panicked to end matches too much and get one track minded. Feel so bad. Could have just dick jabbed to get the round, but no one went for it. Yeah. Dude, I feel that. I mean, you saw me there. I fucking choked a bunch of 1 pixel leads. But we gotta just chill and vibe, you know. You know how it be. I am taking a break, just contemplating putting the game down for good. You don't have to be so extreme. It's just you're not enjoying it, don't play it. Literally, I tell the story all the time. One of my favorite League of Legends players, Adrian Riven, like top 10 challenger, and like is like respected worldwide for his like mechanics and gameplay and his like game sense. He literally will just uninstall League of Legends for like 6 months and just not play it, and then he'll come back and climb again. He literally only plays it when it's fun, and he's good. So you can be good without, like, if that's something you care about. You know, also don't have to care about that, which is honestly OP as fuck. Backdash and down by 1+2 is clutch. Hey, I blocked that, okay? I was down there. I reacted. I just happened to be too far away. Took a break today because I was frustrated? Yeah. Normalize that shit. Shit's good. Take a break when you're frustrated. Take a break when you're frustrated, de-rust, come back, use some of that refreshed energy to go into like practice mode or see things that you're fucking up. Like, for example, I'm gonna do that right now. For about a month? Yeah, Lone Deception, let's go. Normalize that shit.
The king of Iron Fist, Noctis Lucis Kylum. Zafina.
It really sucks that Tekken looks a lot more sick than it is to play.
Get ready for the next
Yeah,
battle.
it's a spectator game for sure. Yeah, much ado. That's fucking good. I don't know how you've been. I haven't kept up with your improvement journey, but I have heard less negativity, so to me that sounds hopefully good. That is so weird, dude. Okay, so you can still block that. Oh my god, Zafina takes forever to recover. Yeah. Respecting what the other player is doing can be a good way to start to not only understand what they're doing or like see their intent. Yeah, I think it's a useful tool. I agree. I never play against Zafinas who do like the dumb shit, so it's really hard to know what to do. Like I just play against like fucking Shadow and Emily. So it's either sidestep right or just block. So I was right. Yeah, I jumped ahead too fast. Oh, I should have seen if I could walk it to the left. Damn, I left too soon.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum. Zafina.
They're the winner of Buffy and Tone.
Boy, yo, shout outs once again. 10-0, another 25 from Sleaser Time. We got that 10 right there from It's Don Nebraska, I think that is. Bolt Amp, thank you for that 690. And of course, Metal Cat, probably also in the chat, dropping off some love as well. And you know, I threw my $5 on there. You got to show a little bit. Kiki Baby, I see you. Cyber Monkey with the 5. And I do not know Mandarin, I think that is. And 25 cents. Thank you for using that.
Yes, yes. We still have 6 more codes left, so if you guys would like to, you know, get rid of those. Oh, I see it going down very slowly. We have 4 codes left. And I heard Steve has to go play.
I believe in you guys. Get more money in there. And the code's almost done. I shall return.
Did you fall off a cliff?
A digital clip.
Alright, man. Thank you guys so much, though, for donating to the match arena. The players appreciate it. I appreciate it. I would appreciate it more if I got top 4, but, you know, because I don't get top 4 very often. I appreciate that you guys love yourself a good ass day. Because we do this
71
for you guys. You know, we make sure these tournaments
71 off a low parry as well.
for the players. And, you know, if you guys just want to support the players, too, this is a great way to do it. So thank you guys all for using those codes. Next, but I assume it's going to be a good one. Man, is everyone in the losers bracket on this commentary team? Oh no, MRK still in winners. Oh, I'm commentating with with some letters. All right, cool. Anyways, hope you guys doing well today, man. This
Can you
is
OS that? No,
week
no.
2 season.
Unless you have cheater movement.
There's no season. Spring 2022. I like that.
If you try to sidestep right duck, the 1+2 will catch you unless you enter your down back or down forward at the exact time that the hitbox comes out. Beatkick showed or explained to me that when they experimented with the game's engine, they found that when you duck, it shrinks your Z-axis hitbox.
We'll get like, you know, 130.
So when you duck, if you duck it like a parry, then you can evade it, but it's not reliable. It's not worth doing. Unless you're like a god and know their timing.
You can see at the bottom too, there's Asia standings. There's also EU standing, which means that we do these tournaments in Asia and in EU. If you guys want to watch the Asia tournament, it is a Majin Obama stream. And if you want to watch the European version, it is on 10-0 Media. So, you know, make sure to check out those streams as well if you want to see some good ass Tekken from across the seas, the Pacific and the Atlantic. You know what match we got next, Tan Man? All right, so we are just we're kicking it here. We have no idea what's happening. We're just gonna wait it out, you know. Is Steve going crazy still? Oh, all right. So that's what it is. Everyone's trying to get their Steam accounts working again. So that's man. Why does Steam always got to do it right when we're
yeah, it's exhausting.
Started, we're getting in the groove of things, and it's like, nah. You guys aren't allowed to have fun. Yeah, Steam old hating ass. Everyone get mad at Steam real quick. I don't know who runs Steam, but get mad at that guy for just a quick second. Hopefully we can get some good matches up on stream, though. I mean, let me look at the brackets. Let me tell you guys the potential players that are in this tournament, right? Emily's in this tournament, Dragon Slayer, Seiko, Joey Fury, Jaime, some funny names like Soft and Wet, and Kaiser. I like that name, Soft and Wet. Good one. What else we got here? We also got FDX. The FDX always in these tournaments, never not in these tournaments. Jumanji, Gray. You also got players like Hudat JR or Junior. I don't know what it is. Trizzy the rapper who just beat Rip. Junior 20Z. El Tondo X, who I believe is from Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. So got a lot, you know. So that's another thing too, right? We didn't have we didn't allow Mexico to enter the last few tournaments, but this time we do, and now they're entering these tournaments like crazy, and it's sick. So I'm glad they're entering tournaments now, and it's, you know, it's gonna give more eyes on the Mexican scene and give more eyes to you know, get some respect, you know. Who else we got here? Ooh, big upset though. I'm looking at, I think this is my pool. So I see that Ty ended up losing to Jay Buckley. But
Jay
ended up
Bucklet?
getting
Let's
set to lose
go.
right after that too. So little bit of an upset there. Peeling's in this pool as well. Joe Crush, myself, Pit Viper, Spirojin, and damn, it's Brandon. Man, we got a lot of good players in this tournament. What's that? The Bahamas are allowed to say what? Oh, that would be. I don't know. I've never. I don't know what the Bahamas Tekken scene's like, but I want to. Can I go to the Bahamas for a tournament? That sounds sweet. Hey, 3 players from the Bahamas? Oh, I want to see them play. But unfortunately,
Yeah, ICFC is hella interesting to watch.
Settled in. Let me see this last pool.
Especially because it's weekly, you get like people, like, you get to see the tournament variants in action.
Landon, who made top 3 last week, so very good showing from him. MYK, Mac J, who just beat Obscure 2-1, very good player. Shadow 20Z still in this tournament. Vesper X, B Buckets, El Negro. We got a lot of strong players in here. So, oh man, it's gonna be a crazy top 8 to be a part of. And look at this, we got a match. Small talk deactivated, big talk activated. Vesper X versus
Oh,
Shadow.
Vesper versus Shadow. Let's go. IVX.
Hey, speaking
IVX.
about these lead players, dude, we got another lead player in the building.
Man.
If these, all right, so
Oh shit.
if the lead player could hit 1-3,
I can't believe Kaiser started a match with backswing. That's like day one Kaiser, bro. You gotta expect that shit.
Like, I don't ever want to do anything that's -10 because it's
He'll
like,
do it
I'm gonna die.
after waking up from the backsway that you just
so
launched him
much.
for.
Yeah, so you have to, it's almost like
It's literally always
show your
online.
opponent that you got those
He's
on.
always
If you
has it
do,
ready
man,
to
it
go.
is scary to deal with.
It's almost like, yeah, you don't even see that much anymore. 1, 2, 4. All these lead players all be hitting the acid rain.
These two look like they're fighting over a prom date real quick.
They look like they started fighting after the anniversary
IVX.
picture.
IVX.
Damn, that hit confirmed.
Maybe they were each other's
Delaware.
prom.
You didn't give me the king I wanted. I said creme brulee. You got me tiramisu.
Damn. You said tiramisu and Shadow just went in. Ooh, nice. 4-4-3.
Shadow though, just a whole bunch of in and out. Acting like he's gonna go in. Okay, takes the 1-2, takes his frames with the back 3. Whoa,
Nice.
Beautiful.
That was a great whip punish. Gonna get the wall carry too.
Oh.
A little far. Lee does have great wall carry, but
Good
if you
challenge.
started with that string, your wall carry is a little neutered.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, wow, he pressed.
He would have hit the ball
man.
any other time.
Shadow
Vesper
going in.
backdash looks hella sticky,
4-3,
bro.
up 4-3.
Vesper would be better if he stuck
thought
with
he
one
had the
character. Oh,
whip
100%.
punish. That jab
Oh, man, he
was out
punishing
of
like FDX
range.
right now, though.
1-2. Both of them were out of range. He didn't even
Jeez.
get a block.
Wow.
He
Man, that
he
was a
plays
crazy,
50. He plays
crazy
every
block.
character. He can't
Because not only
decide,
did
and he would be
Iverson
so much
block
better
it,
if he
it was
just
like,
played
I'm
one
gonna punish
character.
him 1-2
He
and
literally
nothing.
plays like every character.
Dude,
I watched him pick 4
like, I know
characters
he
at
was one for the
CEO.
whip punish, but he spaced it so well.
He picked
Yeah,
Lee, Bob,
Accidentally tried
Negan,
to
and
whip
Claudio or
punish
something.
that- Damn, that was good.
It was wild. I was like, dude, pick a character.
Shadow with the fat lead here.
Oh, down 3, went under the high, but Shadow just did a single jab, so he didn't get a counter.
Damn, I
Did a
just
1-2.
Shadow,
Oh!
Shadow with the fat
That's a
lead. I'm
tough
talking
whiff
about
punish.
Vesper
How does Lee
X
whiff
found the
punish
lead.
that?
Oh, foul number. Damn, no
Oh.
blue stuff down the low.
I don't know how people do that. Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, he's definitely feeling it. Superman punch.
Yeah, and that's the thing about Shadow too. Like you play against him and you think this guy's so safe, right? He doesn't do anything risky. You're just like I gotta go in and I have to press buttons. And as soon as you're thinking about pressing a button, you get hop kicked right in the face. And it's like,
Yeah.
all right, well that sucked. I thought I had a read and it
Buffy
didn't work out.
versus Tony.
I still remember the one he did last year against Max Jab with like 2-3 seconds left. Dude,
Oh,
I
man.
still remember that one. Dude, Mac just sent out a little innocent jab just to check him. Shadow spaces it perfectly, hop kicks the whip punish jab. I still think about
Max
still
in the
think
chat.
about that one.
Max in the chat. He's like, yeah, I think about that too every now and then. Just,
That was
just
some shit,
flashbacks
dude.
happening, dude.
That was some shit. That was like a
Lab
Daigo,
lab
like,
addicts,
Ube Shoryu
respect.
type of hop kick, dude. It's
Yeah,
like,
it was
damn,
not-
he- wow.
it's not fair. It's not fair that he can react to something as simple as just a jab. No, that jab, you throw out a jab, it's like JDCR made a whole video about how strong a single jab is, and now all these technical players
send him that clip. Send JD that clip. This is what happened to me when I tried an innocent little jab, JD. I just lost my whole tournament life to Shadow. Thanks a lot.
No fair, no fair, dude. Shadow is crazy, but the thing is that it's not just he's throwing it out randomly. He throws it out on timing based things. He's really just waits it out, and he uses that range of that hop kick so well too. He makes sure like, all right, I'm in a good range where
well, gotcha games and Tekken definitely hit different parts of the brain. That's for sure.
Like one of those things where it's like I'm just gonna catch him running in more often than not.
Yeah, sometimes it definitely do be like that.
I think that's a safe yes.
Luck, man.
Thank you.
Damn, all the commentators are gone, duking it out. All right, looks like we're going back into the match, and you guys are just stuck with me again. But yeah, like Ricky was saying, that first hop kick from Shadow.
When's my match? If I knew, I would be in it.
Where Lee's jabs were out of range. He was just going for a whip punch there, and it just so happened to be that he was a little late on it. The second one was definitely just like a timing call out. And Shadow, not too known for doing those, but he's gotten really good at that. Shadow's approach to neutral, it's just so safe, right? Like not too many risks. Knows exactly when it's like his turn and when he should stop pressing buttons. Like I really love seeing that in his playstyle. All right, Vesper here trying to get on the board, going for the Forgotten Realm stage. Lee does have a couple buffs for this stage, like his 1+2 throw, he'll get a full combo. I can't really think of anything else. 4-3+4 is a very interesting move for Lee on this stage because like the first hit technically picks them up and the second hit spikes. So even if they stay fully grounded, it will break the floor on this stage. But you're not going to get to if you don't get the hits, and Shadow takes the first floor and the first round.
People who played as kids might be interested in playing more characters.
Oh yeah,
I feel like there's too many variables to make that call.
It's pretty much everything that leads into
probably a lot of shit involved.
Okay, uses the second floor there, unscaled. Nice lead here in the second round, but he has to maintain it. Trying to keep Shadow at the wall with some 1-2s and a 4-4-3 mid check. Shadow not biting. That is the thing. Oh, try to whip punish with the 4-4-4. He actually got the counter. Shoot. Wow. Man, Lee's jab sucks.
Still barely alive in the tournament. Let's go. Nice.
Nice. All the floors are used up. Ooh, and the classic Shadow time, winning with 5 seconds left on the clock. He just gets this like anime power up when it's like 10 seconds and lower, dude. It's not fair. Vesper's trying to fish. He's fishing for some things like back 4, 4-4-4. Just nothing working out. 2-1-3 also didn't work out. Run straight into a 1+2 throw. Shadow looking comfortable. Looking real comfortable. Vesper's gonna have to do something. I haven't seen any like slide mixies at all in this whole set, actually. Just a 1-2-4 punish. Big opportunity if he doesn't drop it.
Rage, are you fool? Oh my god.
Oh, that extra back 2 was actually kind of scary too, but all right. Nicely done. Gets around on the board. Kiss from a rose on the grave. Baby. All right, here we go. Vesper staying alive. Big counter hit 4 starting off. 3-splat combo with the blue extension. Oh! We saw that before. Where's the dash? No dash! No! No! Vesper! Ah, that was so good until it wasn't. That was like the perfect whiff punish with the forward 3. But Lee has a misstep that sometimes makes Lee sticky on his dash. And it, could be a little stutter thing because of online, but damn, that was unfortunate. He hit the hardest part. Getting the whiff punish. Damn.
Tragic.
That was really good too.
IVX.
That was really good awareness of the spacing on the back one. because he was just like both times where he forward three whip punish that, he was just a pixel out of range from where like it's kind of ambiguous if your character's gonna block it or not. So that was really good. That was just unfortunate drop there at the end. Good try though, Vesper.
What happened? Who was just playing? I ain't seen none of that.
All right, Buffy needs 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a drink. What's up, Lakey-sama? Hello.
Welcome to the king of Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle.
Dang, Who Dat Jr. is cruising through the bracket. Good shit.
Damn it! You serious?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Dude.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god, it splatted. Oh my god, dude.
Great. Round 4. Fight. You lose. Get ready for the next battle.
I died to Magic 4 like 3 times. I missed so many punishes on the lows. No low parry.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
Didn't parry the second hit, but it's fine.
Fight.
Perfect. So far, a man can walk.
What up, Sonic? Good to see you.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7, Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle.
It's the straight on hammerhead. I want to get him to magic for me.
Fight.
There we go.
KO. Round 2. Fight. KO.
I tried a low parry.
Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. KO.
Ooh.
I'm gonna reel in a monster.
Yeah, we pulled it out. I'm not saying you play better after losing a game, but I'm not saying you don't either. I need to play with my eyes open more often. The Magic 4 callouts were working really well. What up, Beanie Weenies? Hey, okay, we got Gray next. Gray hates me. At least playing me online. So this will be interesting.
Hit confirmed too.
Yeah, I didn't press into a lot of shit, which was good. Oh my god, Dragon Slayer Emily. I want to see how Emily beats Dragon Slayer. You see that assumption I just made? I want to see how she shuts him down is a better way to say it.
Whatever. English is hard. Man, I took a lot of CTE these last couple of days playing UFC 4. It's rough.
Alright, what's up, yo? I'm back.
Well, you got ripped.
Oh,
R.I.P.
Wow, nice. I like that. Oh, and Actually, I really like that.
New personal recognize a win. Yeah. Tell me a bit qualitatively. Like, how did it feel playing?
Ooh,
I
nice
care a lot
carry,
about
though.
that.
Dragon Slayer, big wall
Although you're
combo.
welcome to celebrate your results
Down
as
back
well.
threes.
Nice punish,
Ooh.
Emily.
Emily not really, you know, pulling the trigger on a lot of these attacks. Ooh, that might get blocked though. Yeah. Dragon Slayer called Emily out on that. You know, the funny thing is, like, Dragon Slayer loves using that back two, the armor crush move, but Emily's just really good at pulling the brakes, not attacking when that's coming out.
She did sidestep right. I wonder why.
The wall. Double blue stuff.
Yeah.
Big damage here.
Oh my god.
Where is she going? Oh, Dragon Slayer tried to catch Emily attacking with that wall standing 3. No go.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
The balcony. Good luck, yo.
Yeah, yep.
Nice. Dragon Slayer. I've definitely ran into Dragon Slayer in some ICFC of past.
That low is really good.
I'm pretty sure it was the first Cooney I lost to.
I feel like my brain just got in the game when I played against Who Dat Junior Rowan. All right, all right. Nice.
Yeah, I wonder what the story is behind this outfit, actually.
Take a peek so I get the
That would
context.
have been an unblockable tackle. Well, an
Damn.
unblockable follow-up
Taking
attack.
2 names right away, going down to Who Dat Junior, who is, by the way, killing a bunch of people, so you're chilling.
Patience. I mean, oh my god.
And then you beat Roman Jelly. Nice team kill. All right. Pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I like, you love to hear that. Good shit, dude. Yeah, qualitative over quantitative. Not always, but in these cases, I like it more. Quantitative, I think, is better over, like, large population sizes, right? But individually, quantitative is kind of...
Wow.
The Ace Unlimited?
Emily.
Oh, kill her
Gotta
for
go
that.
for
Nice.
the unblockable. I told you she's so patient. The hop kick for the punish.
I'm surprised Emily didn't
Double
3-2.
blue, no. Prime Minister of Poland. Emily takes it 2-0 over Dragon Slayer.
Oh, he picked Leroy? I thought he would have picked
Emily
Law. If he
really taking
won with
advantage
Leroy,
of
that's
this-
rough.
this character,
Leroy's rough.
man. Lydia definitely does fit the wheelhouse of, I feel like,
Lydia's so cool.
her other character as well. So nice long jabs just to keep you like in check from the distance. Good pokes overall, and the way that Emily is using the stance is really doing work. I am the Prime Minister of Poland. Seiko, you gotta tell him, especially when she's wearing the Inspector Gadget jacket.
Hey, gangs of Tekken, how are you?
The storm of politicalness.
You use the orbital kick
This
over and over?
storm is
Yeah.
political. You gotta change it.
Getting
each
ripped to
time.
whiff that is kind of hard.
Lit up a store. No, I'm just kidding. Shout outs to everybody hanging out, watching ICFC, and everybody's an answer. He said, what, 192 people?
Eddie Gordo
192,
against
excuse me.
Noctis. But we can't get complacent. Still, the matchup's fucked. Let's go Noctis. Thank you for the cool head help you giving me. Legit made a difference. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad it was helpful. Yeah. No, for sure, dude. My that's like my mission statement is like, if you can enter these like just now and then when we're feeling it, and then leave like please, regardless of how it went, like that's a good thing for me. Very cool Noctis. Damn, thank you, gangs of Tekken. I stand on the shoulders of giants. I should say that more often. It really conveys how I feel about this game. Mike's keeping all his hair. Hair users. Eddie G.
Round 1. Fight.
Slow whiff punish. Oh my god, that killed me. Jesus.
Round 2. Fight.
I went under his jab. Oh my god. Hey, stop breathing on your controller, buddy. Those are controller frame drops, 100%. can get him to whiff. Not if I keep killing myself.
Round 3. Fight.
Gotta punish. Nice whiff punish. Parry that.
KO.
I didn't react.
You lose.
Electric wind router kick versus pad player sneezing. Oh shit.
Get ready for the next
That's
battle.
a that's a rough matchup for everybody. I have to play in a way that minimizes the amount of like full-on games I lose. Like losing a round is fine, but like I'm losing full-on games, you know?
Fight.
I can still collect data. Nice. 2-2 was a little late.
Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Nice. Sharp. Oh, I low parried too soon, and then he did a delay timing. That was really good.
Fight.
He's playing really well.
KO. Final round. Fight.
My 2-2s are so late. No, nice, nice. Yeah. I didn't have to challenge here. GG's.
You lose.
Well played. He caught me challenging. This dude will not say GG's to me, bro. What's the deal? It's alright. Well played, Gray. Alright. This is gonna be rough. I am in AU, so I go down to waiting for Trizzy, Grand, Versatility, Sneaky Glaze. Oh boy. Nah, that's alright. He said GG's in the Discord. Where'd your Eddie knowledge come from? As you could tell, I didn't have Eddie knowledge. I literally won off of Noctis being fucking horrible. The fact I lost that is a testament to how little I know. Although, I was really dumb in game 1. Like, I gave away rounds when I could have slowed it down just to collect data. So let's look at them. Look at them a bit.
Get ready for the next battle.
I had some, like, reads on what he was going to choose, but then he did, like, a crazy delayed timing. He was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. Like, a bunch of my low parries were just super, super late.
Round 1. Fight.
That was a slow whiff punish. Okay, what are the frames on that? What is the situation after you... Down 4-2 is -9, so I do get a free mix. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... What did I even do? Oh, it's not my inputs. I wanted to either cancel it or do forward 1+2. I think I just did that. Demo man, not really working. My demo man usage was pretty bad. I didn't play around his ability to launch my lows, I think. So what happened here? Yeah, so I had a lot of late 2-2s. I don't know what I was waiting for. Yeah, that's okay.
KO.
Just slightly slowing the draw multiple times.
Fight.
And then the one time at the end when I went for like immediate response, he counter hit me. Of course, I didn't have the frames to do it, but oh my god. Oh, this is when the controller shit happened. And the big mids were working. I should have just leaned into that. I did a lot of those too. 2-2 forward 2 into get blocked. Wasn't really playing the mind games very well. That sucks. Running 1+2 is OP in this matchup. Yeah. Okay, what is that situation? This hit me like a few times, I think. Or if not, this time. Oh, it's 0. 0 high. 1+2 is high 0. Writing all these down. Should have looked. I actually didn't have much downtime. I should have looked at one.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, Gray's a lot of setups. He was respecting every 2-2 and I played as if he didn't. Oh my god, that was really bad. Demo man doesn't really work here really well. All my lows are launch punishable too. So I have to read more of his lows. And I did, but I just played poorly around it. Like, what is that challenge? That doesn't... You just block or guess. Alright, that was a really obvious rage drive too. Oh, low on the whiff punish. Bad reaction. Down back 3 is -13, so it would have to be... Both of those are -13. I just had really bad whiff punishment this game. That fucking sucks.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh man, the matches below are taking forever. was high? Let me see.
Fight.
I didn't know that. It looks hella mid. My bad. You're probably right. Wow, Noctis really does not have to care. That's crazy. I thought Noctis would have to care a little bit because of that. He doesn't care at all. Damn. Okay. So down 2 was stupid of me. I just run up down back 3. That's fucking awful. Write that down. Yeah. Wow. That's atrocious. Yeah, there's no way if full crouch doesn't hit. Oh my god. Yeah, this matchup's awful. So I gave it to him with down 2. That was stupid. That still has like the underlying issue of like my timing being pretty obvious, but that's okay. I lost. Why? I got fucked up by Gray. It happens.
Sonar location too, you know?
Yeah, they also have eyes that work though.
My practice routine this week has been coding movies. What up, ADHD?
Actually, I am, Steve. It's what I was
You're
first
that
before.
And it's been a minute. I haven't been.
That's all I was asking you in the Philippines if you wanted to go swim with the whales. They can see us.
Nah, bro. I ain't
With
trying to
their
get that
eyes.
up close. I could see a whale on the internet, bro.
Yeah, but that's different, dude. You don't got a monitor that big.
You're right. But they got these size
Glaze,
things,
sneaky.
Right?
Okay.
Maybe VR.
And then versatility. Jesus Christ, I have to wait so long.
That's a crazy idea.
Interviews tomorrow. I haven't had it yet.
Going to like swimming with giant fish and stuff
I'm
like that.
deeply
What
concerned
about
about it.
dinosaurs? You could do anything.
Yep.
Why would you want to do that, MYK? That's stupid. Dinosaurs.
Well, Rick wants to go.
I haven't coded in a year, so all I know is
Why not
Python
just
really.
making freaking
Steve, are you
dinosaurs at this point? Hell no, we're not.
I'm definitely
What are
not
you
coming.
talking about?
Who does that?
Running with bulls, bro.
Yeah. I
think you
gotta
got
get
that,
me, and I'm
Thanks,
still
Yorsum,
gonna
but I'm
run.
hella
like how you
underprepared,
did
so
that.
I'm gonna need a
Suki
lucky
goes-
question and a
If
generous
Suki
interviewer.
goes, I'll go because I can
What?
outrun Suki.
Nice
any day.
punish.
That's what I'm saying, man. Steve can outrun me. Oh, Junior drop combo. He needed that one.
Oh, that should be it.
I hell not going to one of those,
Ooh,
man.
Junior runs it back. I was wondering what the adjustment was going to be, especially because who that Junior actually did switched it up a little bit in that second game, man. But Junior catching on to the meta, just slowing it down a little bit, takes it back 3 rounds straight. A no round Brown,
Wow.
if you will.
Those are impressive. Nicely done, Junior. You know, this tournament is so big now that we don't even get to see guys like Junior regularly on stream anymore. Like in the past, we saw a bunch of Junior, a bunch of Shadow. Last week, we didn't get to see Shadow until the top
think it's
8 or
virtual.
something, I feel like. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's pretty wild. I don't even know if we got to see Joey Fury on stream.
I
last week.
find
That's
coding
how-
interviews,
I thought we did.
Yorsum,
I thought we no.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Nope. No Joey on stream last week. Either.
Like,
yeah.
8
crazy,
times
man.
harder
Joey
than
match
like
earlier.
calculus or anything.
It's awesome,
Yeah, I'm
though.
still in. We're
It's
waiting
so
for a
hard.
match.
Who's the stat guy now?
It's
It's still
up.
Ricky. Ricky's the stat guy for everything when we don't have Ricky on the
Even
show.
when we don't have Ricky, just
Yep.
everybody tweet Rickster and be like, "Yo, bro, I wanted to know who won that last." Just do it for me. Yo, Steve
We
told
are
me to hit you up. I want to know who
statless,
won that
and we
last
are
stream
made
match.
of
Coding
us.
interviews are hard
Blah, blah, and
because
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the stat
you're
page,
being
when you
like
looked at it,
scrutinized
it
not
said
over
stat
just the
page was
result,
down.
but
So today
in
was
the
just all sorts
process.
of
So if you
problems.
type a lot of
Steam was down,
extra text,
Steve
they're
was late,
already kind of
we had,
dinging you
stat
for that
thing
if
not
you
working either. Like, everything was broken. Anything
make a
besides the SQ was broken
mistake.
today.
Even if you erase it, it's there.
Technically, I wasn't late. My microphone was late.
Oh, I see. Steve's microphone, yes, though.
It's the
Same thing.
technical part I'm alarmed about. I'm not afraid of
Not
the.
this guy. It was this
Gotcha.
guy.
I'm not afraid of the qualitative
Not
part.
this
It's
guy.
100% the technical part.
Do you usually have the boom like that on the camera? I don't remember seeing it like that before.
The what?
The boom.
And
the arm.
90% of the language
the mic.
used in like
My
advice
one?
for coding stuff
No, that's
is
not- that's not a
trivial,
boom arm, that's a
obvious,
regular
easy,
boom.
brain
I'm
dead.
talking about the one that
This
says
boom?
framework.
I'm just kidding. This-
Yeah, not enough. I only practiced like a week. I should have been practicing like 2 weeks ago.
Nah, I really-
Damn, Grand beat Trizzy. We might get a run
Yeah,
back.
where is it?
Don't.
Is it usually below or something? And
It's
the mic's
actually
up?
typically higher, but the
Oh,
chat was
okay.
complaining not being able to hear me and stuff. So
Oh,
you
that's
know.
true. Yeah.
I'm just
Basically,
glad
when I'm
Steve's
not streaming for you
making
guys, I've been
joke about this
practicing for it like
form
almost
being
nonstop.
like
Like I slept like maybe like
I'm
I take
imagining
like
it already.
2 or
Oh,
3 hour
man.
naps,
Closer, Steve.
and then I just keep doing it.
Hey, does
And I'm
Junior
still
answer?
hella underprepared.
I haven't seen him.
I don't think he entered.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
I thought he said he was gonna play Cootie this week. Damn.
Man, that guy practicing us with us on Monday, and he just bails on us during the tournament, huh? I see how
Messed
it
up,
is.
man.
Nice try. Damn, I saw Trizzy the Rapper got eliminated the same round I did. So even though he beat me first round, we both got the same place in the tournament. That's always like a consolation prize for me, you know? Like, you may
that
beat
is
me,
so
but
like-
you didn't outplay
That's
me.
like some
Thanks, your old
weird
dad,
small
doing it.
victory thing.
It is.
It's some weird ass technicality.
I'm not in top 8. I gotta take what I can
Actually.
get here, you know? Damn.
You got it, man. I believe.
I can't beat
Dude,
Trizzy
you
Rapper, but I can
almost-
place the same as him.
You almost beat Maladia in like first couple tries. I was
Dude,
like,
that was nuts. I know. I third, fourth try. I was
Radiant
like,
King,
holy
what's
crap,
up?
Did I almost do this?
dude, you
Dang.
could have done it when your summon was alive, phase 2
Yeah,
for like
I
that
just
first
didn't
part.
know.
That was the one.
Yeah, your
I
some
was like,
engineering interviews are
whatever
like
that
their own
dragon
thing.
is,
It's like
that
designed to be
giant
fucked up.
dragon, I literally
lot of
almost, I
those.
had it down.
As long as you have
to, like,
access
a
to Google
quarter,
and a
like,
manager that
quarter,
isn't an
like, all I
asshole, you
had to
should be
do,
fine.
Hit it one, it was over, and it was my. Dude, the first off,
Depends
how
on the
I ran
interviewer.
into it was messed up. So it was like, yeah, man. I was like, I saw like people getting burned at the stake. I was like, man, they having
You
a
want a word of
barbecue over
encouragement?
there?
Modern
I
Silver
walked
sucks and
up-
nobody knows what they're doing. That's not what matters,
Big
though.
ass dragon.
the
It's
angel dragon guy
whether you
was-
convince them, you can kind of do
Oh
it.
my god! Like,
It doesn't like the quality of that. That doesn't come from me at all because I don't care about it in the first place.
Bro, shout out to the
Thanks,
jellyfish.
Shin Tensei.
The only
Shout out
April
to
meets
the
a pride.
jellyfish.
I'm doing okay. I'm
On
playing
my
really
team.
shittily, but it's whatever. I
Should I
haven't
tell you
practiced a
could
lot,
release her?
so it is
What
expected.
does that mean, release?
Well, yeah, what does that mean, release?
Cannot
Apparently,
dwell.
it's a little girl's soul trapped in the jelly,
Dang, really? That's deep.
and you could release her with her sister.
I'm just
and
trying to be
you can't
encouraging.
Use it ever again.
Oh, that's nice.
I appreciate
Like,
it,
you
but
in the
it's
Latin, huh?
yeah, it's
So you
not
gotta
a.
set her free. I'd do that.
You
I'd do that.
could. You could.
Not if I
Something-
actually lived in the world of.
It's like if you lost in Tekken and somebody's like, "Come on, man, you can hit a button." It's like that's not really
I bet
helpful,
you
you
do.
know.
Yep.
Bonk, you're working for me now.
Oh my God! Is this a castle with legs? You goddamn right it is. Hit it with
Oh, you
poison.
can still use it after?
I want to
Damn.
play. I don't want to wait.
You goddamn
Everybody
right
gets
it is.
happy
Hit it
with
with
it.
poison.
Fucking
that's cool.
Steam.
There you go, jellyfish.
Jelly's my. I like the Demi Bros too. Demi Bros are mad cheap actually.
The Demi Bros, I haven't gotten them yet. I don't think.
Yeah, the Demi Bros, like when you find the Demi humans, you were in the forest today, so you saw the Demi Bros at least. They're one of the
Oh
runes out there.
yeah.
But yeah, when you get them as a summon, like there's like 5 of them, right? So
Whoa.
what?
I
Yeah.
haven't even seen that.
So the crazy thing is like if you're the way I beat. Remember what's the name?
Just
what's the library
attack.
lady's
Yeah,
name?
exactly.
The library lady. This the librarian.
Yeah. So the librarian, right?
Idiot.
What? It's Ronaldo.
I'm trying not to
right?
think about it
Librarian, bro.
until I
Listen to Tan, man.
finish
What
the
the hell is he
tournament.
Oh,
though.
Renala.
If I think about it during the
Dude,
tournament,
that's-
it's gonna be awful.
When I was-
Librarian?
Yeah, when I get
Librarian, bro. Don't listen.
I called out the Demi Bros, right? And she got
How
she
dare
got
you? She
stun
is
locked.
not a light.
She got stun locked because she was trying to like
She works
summon
there,
her,
right?
her moves and shit, but like all my Demi Bros like, nah, bro.
She's the librarian then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Conan the librarian.
Following Jumbo Size 45.
Yeah, good luck, Mike.
Good luck.
Don't lose.
Good
All right, all right. I'll try.
Where'd he go?
Wherever you are. Anyway.
Damn. Who do we got coming up next, Tan Man?
Oh, bro, Fierce Eye found it.
Wait,
Bro.
what did you say? Soft and Wet versus Emily. It is qualified
Bro,
top 8.
Rip,
What's
he
up?
put the clip. The clip when I first ran into the Angel Dragon. He put it in the chat, bro. You gotta see it. The
That's
way
from
I was
the
like, oh, man, they
skies?
having a barbecue over there? Oh my god.
I'm gonna watch it right now.
Yo, shout outs to everybody hanging out, watching some ICFC. Shout outs to all 198 people who entered, man. Also, I really hope you guys are going in. Really hope you guys are going in for the North American Match Arena. We're at 100 and, let me refresh this before I say
Y'all should watch that clip.
100
Hella PvP today. How is it?
and 56 cents. Look, I don't want you guys to feel
It looks
any
pretty
way in
fun
particular.
from what I
was
see.
watching EU
I'm hella
ICFC.
tired. My back really
Yeah, I'm pretty
hurts.
sure
I've been
they had a higher
sitting
pot. I'm just
for
gonna
so
throw that out
long.
there. Just gonna
They
put
had a
that in
higher
the air.
what?
They had a higher pot. They had a higher prize pool, bro. And I don't like that.
EU had a higher prize pool than NA.
And
Yeah,
Emily's on
but,
stream
I
like
mean,
10
that's
times a
what it's
day.
looking like right now. I'm just trying to,
She deserves it though. She's pretty
just
What
in
good.
was
case
it?
someone was waiting.
What
you
was
know.
it, Tan Man? What was it? Anyone know? What was EU's match arena? Someone's got to have an answer.
Dang, Shertrin Talon said he made Inconsiderate Raccoon throw his controller. I like the updates.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Ricky, who won that last set, bro? Somebody tweet Ricky right now and ask him who. I'm gonna tweet him, bro. I need to know who won that last set. Stop messing around, okay?
Oh my goodness! All right, so we got a Soft and Wet. It's a Geese Howard player. Interesting. Hey, who's Soft and Wet?
There's a conflict is super fun. Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure this isn't their first time entering ICFC.
Well, Soft and Wet beat Joey Fury 2-1, and they beat Kaiser 2-0, and they beat Gilkey 2-1. So who the hell is Soft and Wet?
Round
Hey.
1.
EU Maturino was 252. You know what? I don't like the way that sounds. Jen, because you put that in the chat, somebody time Jen out right now. I can't believe you. No,
All right, Soft and Wet. He thought Soft and Wet was from the EU the whole time? Maybe they're visiting.
Oof.
Damn. Running punch. Baited.
Get off of me. I'm the Prime Minister of Poland. Don't you ever.
Round 2.
Are you going to Combo Breaker, Steve?
I want to go to Combo Breaker. I believe I'm going to Combo Breaker.
Damn, you're not confirmed either, huh? That's what I'm at.
Yeah, that's what S&W stands for. Speed and weight. It's a Bob reference. I like this patience, but man, Emily's patience and her defense is a couple of the things that really like makes her excel with these characters.
Dude, her defense in general is like so ridiculous.
Oh,
look at that low
low
parry. What? No break on the floor? Okay, doesn't matter. Emily
Yeah,
doesn't need
the
it.
fast crumple, so no break on the
Go
floor.
right now. Got the 8-win streak on her side. Big chillin'.
Jesus.
Ooh,
Hop kick.
The chop to break the floor.
Hey!
Oh, down 4.
Oh my god.
Wall splat. I like the reset. Oh no. Should have did the back 3-3. Should have did the back 3-3. Now look at you. Now look at you.
Single jabs. I mean, she's in total control. Full life bar. Geese has a bar. She's like, whatever. I ain't worried about that. Kick me all day. As soon as you make one mistake, it's over. One mistake and it's over. For both of you. It's like, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
that's
check.
true. That's actually true. You got one bar working on 2. You're in danger. Danger.
And that's the thing, right? She understands Tekken 7. Like, she recognized, like, okay, I have 75, 80%. Even if I get a big-ass geese combo, I'm still going to survive, you know? So, she was well aware there. Nice stuff. Solid first game. 3 rounds straight. That's what you want. Going to top 8. Just needs one more.
Emily holding it down once again. Looking real strong in week 2 right now. Especially after that week 1 showing. Definitely impressive. Definitely impressive.
I think Emily is the player that seems to have jumped the largest in skill since ICFC last year. Because obviously we had a
What is
big break
happening,
with
bro?
and coming back from that, obviously a lot of players went to some offline events. They came back now, and it's clear like Emily was a top contender before, but immediately out the gates, like top 2 last week could have went either way. Went down to the final game after grand finals reset last week. And now looking like she's gonna be able
They had
to
a
win that top
desync.
8.
Jesus
We'll see
Christ,
if
this tournament's so
Software-
slow. I'm losing my mind.
Because obviously Software had a close set with Joey Fury 2-1 there as well, so maybe some adaptation. Late bloomer, haven't seen him play yet, so this is interesting to me. But Emily definitely one of the players. I saw something on YouTube say in the comments of the top 8, they were like, "Hey, who is Emily?" And I just replied like, "One of the top players in America." You know, like what do you want me to say? That's who Emily is.
I like that though. Who was that? The person that just beat the sleeves off of a bunch of people, you know?
Exactly. Damn, Joey's still in the loser bracket. Let me get an update on these brackets. So Gray versus Junior will be a winner's qualifier match to get into top 8. Thanks to Junior's last victory. Grant Kintaro's still in here. If he wins his next match, we'll be going up against FDX. Jumanji waiting on Durag Fanatic and Buffy. When that gets through that. But we got some breaking news. Joe Crush sent Spirojin to the loser bracket.
This thing went so late last week. Yeah, but now it's even slower. Can you believe that?
Not out just yet. That's got to be Pool 4.
Jesus.
Damn, dude. Pool 4. I mentioned earlier, Silence, Pacific Northwest, Nina player, made it all the way to the winner's final of this pool. Just got everyone on the way there. So it'll be Silence versus Joe Crush to get in the top 8. Damn, that means Spiro had a great run too. He was one match away from the qualifier to top 8.
Morale says the games with Joe and Ricky were so close.
Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, Ricky's still in the tournament. He's playing Pastel Sweater right now. Winner of that gets Anya. Damn, and Spirogen's path is not very cool either. He's gonna play probably Ty, assuming Ty gets his victory there, and then of course goes up against the Rickster matchup. So difficult matchups. That's what happens when you have a 200-man tournament. You get down to the top 8. I mean, even now, like last year, I feel like getting to top 8 is pretty hard. Now I feel like getting to top 16 is pretty hard.
Yes, it's increased in difficulty. You know that's real if Emily comes back, getting second place at the first ICFC since last year, you know?
Jesus.
Now, dude, I have a feeling. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but I kind of feel like I'm going to be surprised if he's not in top 3 this week.
Yeah. Don't put the curse. What are you doing, bro?
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying. I don't want to get ahead of myself, you know? But, like, I don't think I can curse her. I think she's that good right now.
You just got to say it. It's just about the way you say it. You got to be like, man, I'd be surprised if Emily didn't make top 8, or at least top 3.
Phoenix like, transfer it. Get this curse off me.
Get it off of me. It's just sitting on FDX's shoulders.
Oh, it's not going to happen, Phoenix. Phoenix, I tried to hook you up last week, man. You dropped the ball.
Damn, you gonna put the curse on him and then say...
No, I didn't curse him. I cursed his opponent during his match.
Okay.
Oh, my God. The counter is down 4.
No.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Look what you done, Steve.
1 second.
Okay.
You had to change it the way you said it, huh?
Yeah. Look, this is nothing to Emily. I don't know if you saw Emily's performance last week, but...
I did. I was here all night.
Oh, geese attack. Attack of the geese. 4-1+2.
What sound do geese make?
I have no idea, but I know it's terrifying. Nails on a chalkboard, you know. Ooh, counter hit.
Jesus Christ, that did so much damage.
Angry honks. Just imagine a mean clown. God. Oh, nice.
What a counter.
Oh, God.
Looking to make another big
Oh,
comeback.
God.
Caddy corner combo? No, it's too far away. Actually.
Pick her up.
Pick it up.
This game is ridiculous.
Double rage. The pixel.
Oh,
wow.
my God.
Another big comeback.
This
Why did
is
you have to
making
say
it
like
nice
that,
and
Steve?
hard for Emily right now.
Blaze
Can I say that?
versus
No, you
Is that okay?
cannot say that,
versatility.
Steve. Never again.
I felt like it made sense. No?
Soft and wet, making it what?
Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you can't say it again.
No,
Steve.
man. When you make me second guess it, then of course I'm not going to say it
Uh-huh.
again.
It's only good if you don't have to second guess it.
That
said
was a
making.
ridiculous
Okay, I
combo.
said
Making it what?
Context, man. Get off of me.
That's the perfect context. Get off of me.
No sweep, nice composure. I would have swept and
Top.
oh my God.
Come back with the meter.
The parry game is unreal.
Come back, thanks a lot.
Yeesh.
Look what you've done,
Soft
Steve.
and wet. Like some people's favorite burritos, bro. Just
Yeah, I'm not a fan of wet burritos.
dude, I'm definitely not a fan of wet burritos. The first time I ate a wet burrito, it was, man, whew, it was not pretty at all. It was salsa everywhere. It literally just looked like I unraveled the burrito.
Somebody
Like,
made this
Steve, how are
burrito
you
inside
doing this?
out.
I'm like, I don't know how to do this. They were laughing. I was with friends. They were laughing at me. They was like, can we get the check? I'm like, bro, for real? Y'all brought me here to eat a wet burrito, and then y'all just gonna abandon me? What kind of...
Did you see what
just a
Christian
big-ass
said in the
enchilada,
chat,
that's fact.
Steve? And yes, it is very much like an enchilada. Yeah, wet burritos are funky, dude. Who came up with that? I feel like it was just someone who messed up in the kitchen. Like, oh, damn, I
Somebody
spilled
definitely
it.
messed up. They probably dropped
Oh,
it like
it's a
on
wet
the floor. And it was like, why
burrito.
is it slippery? It's a wet burrito.
Yeah.
Man, what is this on top of it? What is this little lid? What is this? Salsa?
Yeah. Pass me salsa. Oh, stumble, you know. Whoa.
Pico de
Wet burrito.
Gallo? What?
New
It
invention.
is now a wet burrito.
Damn, Seg says it's delicious. I mean, it's
Pico
okay.
de Gallo? That's
Like,
not how you
a
spell
burrito,
that.
It's
I
less
feel
functional,
like wet
you
burritos
know?
defeat the purpose of a burrito. I want
What
to
the
pick
fuck?
the burrito up, be able to eat it on the go.
Yeah.
You can't. Whoa. Whoa. Like, no. No.
Would you like a wet taco?
Hell no. Hell no, bro.
What about a wet crunchy taco?
No.
That's even worse.
I don't even see how you can do that. Is it like made of chicken or something? Like how do you do that?
You just pour the wet stuff all over it.
Oh.
Once again, this sounds way too complicated. I feel like the whole purpose of us having a burrito is to make eating it as simple as possible.
That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm with you guys, all right? I think wet burritos are whack. I'm just saying.
I also think wet burritos
if anyone
are
agrees
whack.
or if anyone disagrees with that, they think that wet burritos are cool, then would you have a wet taco? I don't think you would because it makes no damn sense.
It don't, man. Once again, it defeats the purpose of the burrito. I'm supposed to be able to pick it up, walk around with it.
Right.
You can't do that with a wet burrito. There's no
that
way
Tan
you're
Man
eating a
breathing
wet
all
burrito
hard
without a
again?
plate.
Do you hear Tam, are you okay, dude? Are you okay, man? Are you sleeping? Is that what's happening? It's like, I just
I
hear
like
like,
that. No.
like it's like. That's I just hear that's Tam. I've never heard him like this. This is the first week it's been like this.
He's dead. Tan Man's dead.
In a weird way.
Yo, Slip Man, I see.
Love how hard local commentators go into analysis and game knowledge.
All right, here we go.
Versus these guys who talk about burritos and shit. Yeah.
That 3-round comeback, Steve. I gotta say, this is soft and wet, set to lose.
Oh no, he said it.
You okay, Steve?
Yeah, I'm good. Yo, shout outs to everybody in the chat right now.
The hex is
I love
set.
seeing Lydia a lot because I feel like we get to see more and more and better usage for like some of her moves, especially like some of the placement. I messed with Lydia, you know, when she was first released, and like it seemed like the gameplay seemed pretty simple, but now you're starting to see like it get like the expert gameplay. Prime Minister.
Oh my god. Oh my.
It takes some time, obviously, with any new character to like, you know, really get tournament ready. She was late on it. 10 seconds.
Oh my god, that's a asking to get parried, Emily. Nice punish! Oh my god! What a block, dude.
The defense, man.
Oh my god.
Emily's defense. If we made like one of those little circle graphs where we can, you know, display the individual skills, Emily's defense would be
She tried to
pretty
parry him.
Venn diagram?
Yeah.
Ooh, hop kick.
Pie chart, not a Venn diagram, Rip. Come on.
Out on the wall. Breaking news, breaking news. Give me that paper, kid. What does it say?
This just in. Landon knocks MYK to loser bracket.
Well, I'll be
Damn.
down. MYK and losers.
That's
That's a
uncalled
scoop,
for.
kid.
Damn,
Throw
Chipotle sounds good.
water at him.
Chipotle makes me
Thanks,
eat in a
mister.
way
Back
that's
to the
really
match.
strange. I eat as if I'm stoned. You know what I
You
mean?
gotta be commentating with this weird voice.
Good Chipotle does that. Bro, Swag, I'm in losers. I fucking trolled against Gray. Oh my
Ooh,
god, he dropped the
activate.
combo.
The
But drop the
Oh my
combo.
god, he's
Drive
dead.
both of them out of the
The
air.
stuff.
Wait, this combo
Why,
is
why,
weird.
why?
Oh
She
no.
didn't go for it. Oh, okay, doesn't matter.
It's okay. Considering the amount of work I've put into the game recently, or lack thereof, I think it's okay.
Once again, the patience. Aware of the throw. Still fighting in the middle of the stage. That's how you know they're playing damn good right now. Dancing to the music, I like to say.
Man, I love the approach on the Repukins. Nice step
What
and
a
the punish.
Step left, activate to max mode. Should be able to get the wall on top of it.
That's so cheap. Look at the life. Look at the damage.
Repookin. Down
Uh-oh.
4-2.
It's not over till it's over. Yes, he's favoring sidewalk left right now. Wow, late on the hop kick punish there. And her hop kick is very actually weird to block and punish. It just looks funky because it doesn't look
It
like
just
the
looks
first
so
round hit.
weird, man. I remember when they changed King's hop kick into a hop knee. It's like, bro, we don't have that much range or nothing. And it was just, you know.
Yeah,
it
at
was
first
so
it had
weird.
no range. Now it's got crazy range.
How much safer is Lady on whiff? They made it not as bad,
Remember the
but
old
there's still
version
some
had no range,
egregious
like,
thing.
yeah.
Egregious might be the
Now-
wrong word,
Now
but
it's like really messed up. I was like, holy crap.
oh my god.
Oh, what?
Why are these combos
That was
getting
a huge
dropped?
drop.
Is the connection
Off the
awful?
off the wet with rage.
I think the
He's gonna
connection
come
must be
back with the
bad.
bar
Emily doesn't really
project
drop
too.
shit, so.
Side step 3. Just about 15 seconds left on the clock.
Oh my god,
to the
what
back
is she
three.
trying to parry? Oh my god. nice.
Nice. I'm a prime minister of Poland. Let's go. 3 rounds to 1, Emily.
Bring the
2
call
games to 1. Making it to top 8.
With punishing her down forward 1-2 and while standing 4-1, yeah.
Very nice.
Or like
There's no
two
way
hit stuff
Geese
that
would've
isn't
took her
3-2.
hand After she offered it to, like the ambulance is on the way. There's no way he would have took her hand. No way in hell.
Bro.
Maybe he got his ass
Oh.
kicked enough, Steve.
No, bro. Do you know what happened to Geese?
He fell off a building.
Yeah, and Terry Bogard was like, "Yo, bro, I can help you up." He's like, Like he just
I'm
like,
off
he didn't even
approved.
care.
Let's go.
After he hit the floor, though, you know, maybe
SM4
a little
is
bit of
plus on
hate
whiff,
with that,
yeah.
but, you know, it's been
Maybe.
enough of a beatdown. You never know. But Emily, winner side of the bracket. Congrats to Emily. We are in there once again. Who else do we got going on here? Like I said, Gray versus Junior. Man, these matchups are funky, right? Like a lot
Raccoon
of players
beat
who
Tasty
we don't
Steve.
even see
Raccoon's
qualifying
decent.
positions in the top 8 are there today.
When you guys were saying
Raccoon's
like,
pretty
when you make
decent.
top 16 is literally like going through a top 8. Like that's actually facts, bro. Because every time you get to the end of your pool, you're fighting the best players. And at this point, once again, these are the best players in the country. So you need to be careful going in, especially if you plan on winning right now. FDX actually, we already said in loser's side now. Junior versus Gray is a match for top 8 that's coming out of pool 3, I think it is.
Wow, and I just saw Shadow is waiting for the winner between Landon and Kasuma. So
How did
Kasuma
Cosima
wins
get
here.
that ahead?
No,
What the
because
fuck?
Kasuma
I
has
thought
a
my
chance
pool
to
was
beat
good.
Shadow
Maybe
in
I
the
was
top 8.
trolling.
Kasuma's a large player.
What is this pool?
I mean, I wouldn't say unorthodox, but his defense is unorthodox, but very effective. So we'll see how that match
Kasuma
goes.
2-0'd
Landon,
El Papi Big
made
Bird.
top
That's
8
pretty
last week,
sick.
Probably looking to do the same here. Hard path ahead though, right? As we mentioned earlier, took out MYK already.
Damn, IVX is out.
But if
Sad.
he gets past Kasuma, we'll have Shadow.
Why is this
contend
tournament
after
so
that.
slow, bro?
And I see El Negro's in this bracket as well. By the way, chat. El
No
Negro
Cuddlecore,
messaged
no
earlier. He
Binchang
said
is kind of
that he got
crazy.
hacked, so if you guys get any messages about like, hey, I'm El Negro, I need cash, send me money. Don't send him money because it's not him.
Yeah, he definitely hit me up later. Like, yo, Steve, don't answer that. I was like, oh, okay. God.
And El Negro's in MYK's path now. If MYK can get past Shinigami and Moi Kusanagi or
No
Machi,
Glacier. Glacier has been here for like 5 seasons.
I know El Negro usually has his number, so that'll be one.
Asima just well, he beat El Papi. Not to downplay what he did.
With Abstract, but yeah, it looks like Shadow and either Landon or Kasuma will be that top 8 qualifier. Man, I'm guessing we could probably get Gray and Junior or Silence and Joe Crush to the stream next. Let's see what it's gonna be.
About to start. Let's see who it is. Let's see who's about to fight.
Wait, really? My bad. Yeah, it's been a while.
Ah, that's right. I remember Gray now.
We're not getting glaciating back till Tekken 8, if that. That dude is not having fun playing
was
this
that Spirit
game.
we saw her? I was playing a match, but I remember we saw an Eddie earlier. I just wasn't sure who it was.
I've been watching a lot of stream, but it has been Spirogen on stream before earlier. So it might be
Protagonist, I
Spiro.
agree. But it wasn't just that.
But
Jay
we
Buckley
just
upset
saw
Ty.
Junior. This is his chance to make a
Joe
top 8
Crush was in this
appearance
pool.
ICFC 2022 spring season.
Spirogen
right now.
was in this pool.
Of course, guys, if you guys are new around
This
these
pool wasn't
ICFC
free, but-
parts, this is a
And
series,
Pastel
so
Sweater's
each
cruising,
week
but
we're
lost to
giving
Rixta.
players points, and then by the end of the series, which is about 8 weeks long, I believe, then
The only top 8 regular that
players
Fourth
with the
had
most
was
points will be sent to the
Ty and
finals,
Joe Crush.
where they'll all be getting prizes and some other stuff, and they'll be playing for an even bigger prize. So that's the plan.
Hey.
It was like a really
Super cool.
plateau-like pool.
I'm just happy that ICFC is back, actually.
Seriously.
Yeah, I haven't. And on top of that, I remember, like, AJ told me today, he's like, yeah, man, it's been a while since you entered a Tekken tournament. I was like, oh my God, he's right. It's been a long time.
Damn, Buffy's cruising
But
through the loser bracket. I think I'll have to play
later on,
Buffy
though,
again.
I was feeling a lot better about
It's Hudat Jr. versus Buffy, and then I'll play the winner of that if I win mine.
The last 2 Mondays, right? And
Man, versatility.
I can tell, like,
Am I just
this
losing
week
track of
compared to
time?
last
It feels
week,
like
I
everything
saw,
is going
multiple
so
jumps.
slowly right now.
And, like, you're not even still.
But then I'm
you're not
in
even
game and
at
everything
the
happens so
reward
fast. So
before
what the
yet.
fuck is going on?
You'll get there soon.
I like those sessions, though. Those Monday sessions definitely helped me out, though.
They helped me
hella
out.
helped me out.
Today, I felt actually comfortable using Leroy in tournament. It's the first time, so I feel like I actually have a tournament secondary now. Like whenever I would use him in the past, I felt like, well, let's just.
Yeah, I
try
saw
it
Buffy
out,
report
see
it.
how it goes. But today I was using him as my first pick in the matches, and if I lost, then I considered switching to Law, or I went back to Leroy again. But I felt very comfortable actually, and I was winning a lot of the first games with Leroy too. So I don't know if that's because people were caught off guard, or if the strategy I've been trying to come up with for him in tournament is starting to work too. But either way, I feel pretty good about it.
I mean, honestly, I think that it's one of those things where you just have to get used to it because you're so used to playing at such a certain level with your main character that it's really hard to actually switch it.
Team is fucking
That's one of the
sabotaging this
reasons I've
event,
been
bro.
playing a bunch of Armor King. Like, I want to be able, I want to feel, it's like, I want to feel comfortable enough to switch. Like if I need to, like, all right, I need to get better with punishers. I want to be able.
Thank you, Jerry.
To do that while I'm playing. But like, all right, you know what? After this match, I'm going to switch.
It's Joey
But just
Fury.
being, you know, confident enough in the character to do that. That's the hard part. Like I'm playing and I'm like,
They're in bracket
I
4?
just don't feel it quite yet. So that's a big step for you to be like, yo, I actually feel a lot more comfortable playing the character.
Where is
Right,
Joey?
and like the thing is, I know that there are still moments
Am I
in the tournament where
stoned?
I'm gonna do the wrong thing, which is exactly why I lost to Jumanji today.
'Cause I'm in
I hit the
bracket
rage
3.
Art, and I was like, okay, I can still do the cane while he's on the ground here, and he'll at least have to block it. And he just side rolled away, it all whipped, and he got up and rage drive me. I was like, oh, never mind, I don't know what I'm doing, you know. Like, so
Well, you know now.
I know now, and that's the thing, right? When you make a mistake like that in tournament, it sticks
You'd
with
never
you so
forget it.
much more.
Yeah.
Than like a
I was in
regular
bracket 1.
online ranked match or something. Dude, I had so many crazy matches today. My Leroy match against Ace Unlimited, right? Went down to the wire. He's winning. I hit him with, I think, the rage drive as my combo, and it sent him just like flying far away. There's 3 seconds on the clock, right? He's got Jim.
Dragon Slayer
I have,
Haze.
like, a
Wow.
tiny pixel, he
Joey
a
Fury
tiny
has to
pixel,
double
but 5
jeopardy
pixels
against,
bigger, so I'm winning by time. He
Soft
technical
and
for
wet.
3 seconds.
He
2
wants to win.
seconds, 1 second, runs over to me. I put out a jab to keep him out. He does Jin's back 2-1. And it's like slow-mos, and the back 2-1 beats my jab clean. He just goes right under the jab and hits me, and I lost.
Of course.
Like, all I had to do was block. I just had to block. But that was tight, too. GG's Ace Unlimited.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see
Feels
Ace
good.
Unlimited a lot more too. I was watching Ace Unlimited entering these tournaments. I love seeing some of like these old, I ain't gonna say older players, but obviously like people.
Glaze versus Grant. Dude, Glaze is cruising through the bracket. Let's go.
Tekken a lot slower than most. Some people stay away from it, but on the same note, there are a lot of new players that have legit.
I'm gonna use
started
the
playing
toilet. I'll
Tekken
be
7
back.
For that, like not for that online, but with online only. You know. So.
No, dude, Ace Unlimited's a very old school player. I think Ace Unlimited started playing like seriously back in Tekken 5. So you're talking like 15, 17-year veteran. Like that's the same as me basically. Very old school player. But here we go. Let's see if we can get to the game this time around. Steam has been killing us tonight. Here we go. Gray versus Junior, game 1. Eddie Eliza.
Round 1. Fight.
Online players are definitely built different. T5 is hella old school, J-Bad. What you mean?
T5 came out in 2005. That's literally 17 years ago.
Right?
17 years ago, that's new school.
That's new school, baby. What music
Not
was you listening
80.
to 17 years ago? Bro, I love that new stream from Eddie.
Which one?
The I don't know the input, but it's the wall hit string that he can delay.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was pretty cool.
Yo, great.
Nice.
Okay. I like the relax mix
I
up.
hate
Holy,
those-
going for the mid on top. Wait a minute. Who is this guy?
Gray is tricky, man. Virginia. Dude, this is sick. We're getting so much more character representation from different players now that we haven't really gotten to see a lot in tournament, which is great. Like in the past, you'd only see this kind of stuff at like majors, right? Like you'd have to go like, oh, we're at Summer Jam. Here's Gray or something. Like,
Did
oh,
you
cool.
see the sidestep
With
on
Eddie?
that was godlike.
You know, I love that because Eddie players always say like, dude, my character doesn't have a side step. Are you sure? like I
Right.
know it's not the same as everyone else's, but you just don't step some stuff, man.
Okay.
Whoa, where's she going?
I'm gonna be real. I forgot that Gray was fighting Junior for a second.
He's just doing that well, right?
He's doing that well. Man, that's the most
Bounce.
bounce stylish slap ever. I ain't
I
gonna
like
slap
how, I
you
like
and
how
turn
bounce
around.
just like didn't even interrupt your sentence.
Ooh, the blue stuff. No,
Got him.
slippery kick, not today. I saw the wet floor sign before I came in.
How you doing, Ricky? Still in?
Yep,
Ooh, let's go.
barely
Okay.
living.
Oh, what a sidewalk, Junior. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Gonna get the break. No, waits for it. I like that.
Yeah, that was actually really nice, having the relax mix up with the wall behind still. Junior, though, defense holding up so far, full meter. Uh-oh.
Breaking nose, breaking nose.
This just in. Rickster eliminates Anya from the tournament 2-0. You said
okay.
it was close, Ricky.
I mean, I never
Barely
said.
hanging on.
I mean, bro, I'm still barely hanging on. I'm in the
It's
losers
2-0,
bracket.
barely in there.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
Just all my sets right now have been stressful.
Ooh.
No, I know how that goes. Time, though, and look at that. Up forward for the classic. Beautiful round ender. I wonder how old school Gray is as a player.
I think he's fairly new.
Really?
Really? The movement. I saw that sidestep on the projectile. Ooh, nice duck.
I'm surprised
Hold up.
because of the up 4-4
I
round
love
ender.
that combo, but the drop.
I'm surprised. I mean, he might not be new then because there ain't no new Eddie players nowadays, right?
I mean, I don't know. Ooh.
Wasulu's kind of new. Wasulu, how old school
back.
are you? When did you start playing? He's in the chat. Hey, it counter. Oh no, drops and full meter though.
Good patience.
Whoa, that was smart.
Oh, that was good from
Still
both
alive.
players, honestly.
Oh,
you're dead.
no.
No,
No,
you're
no, launch, and
Oh,
then
you ain't
do
want to
that.
win. Great, no.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Wasulu's 23. So he's pretty new school, Eddie.
Oh, he is definitely a new school Eddie.
Yeah, he was 5 years old when Tekken 5 came out.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say. Oh, he's an old man though, bro. He's been here.
Wait a minute, so he wasn't even born when Eddie existed?
Exactly.
When Eddie came out, yeah, he
Exactly.
he didn't
That
exist.
is-
Eddie's older than him.
Damn,
How can
Eddie's.
how can you main a character that's older than you?
Whoa, counter hit.
Oh
Dark
boy,
waves.
oh boy. Junior, can he make the comeback right now?
Man, this is a damn good
Ooh.
game. Scaled combo. Got him out of the air.
Damn, he tried to
The
finish that
combo
combo
drops,
too.
bro.
Yo, look at the sidestepping. Oh my
Range
yo,
mode,
Gray.
no button press.
And look at that. Gray actually just
Aye.
making sure to stay away from the wall. Every time Junior backed up with Eliza, literally just circled out, sidestepping with Eddie into the foreground to make sure that the wall was never at his back. That's damn smart, bro. Eliza with meter, especially the fact that we already know Junior will commit to jumping back and doing EX dive kick. So I love the fact that
I wanna
just
play
being
against
a
Gray
little
again
bit
over
more
Junior, I
sidestepping,
think.
Getting Junior to whiff and waste a lot of that meter really did pay off for Gray.
Damn. Smart stuff, man. Gray holding on, getting that first game closed out there. I see J God Prime. I'm 23 and I'm a king main. Hey, chat.
Hey.
Give me a one in the chat if you're under 25 years old.
Oh,
One in
damn.
the chat
Why
if
would
you're
you do
under
that? You really
25
want to know
years
how old you are, huh?
I'm just curious about how many.
I'm just curious. Let me see how many kids are in here.
One.
Nothing,
BL's
one.
typing one. BL,
I saw
BL,
Gilkey too. Gilkey's like 30.
BL's like a multiple of 25.
I'm lying. Thanks. Perfect. That's exactly what I expected. Wow. A lot of young bloods out here.
That's
playing
cool
Tekken.
though. That's
Characters
super
older
cool.
than they are.
Mm-hmm.
Back in
wild.
my day, we had to put quarters in our video games to play them. It's not like that anymore.
Mm-hmm. That is so true.
Now we put $5 bills to play games.
Right?
I have to buy a game for $60 and then pay $5 for DLC every time a new season.
Exactly.
That's
New
the dope-
character.
What up, Buff Lars?
DLC. Back in my day, we had to wait for the arcade to release that character, and then we'd go up there, put a quarter in, and play.
Haircut and
We had to
shave.
wait 3 weeks for Roger Jr. to come out of Tekken 5.
Right?
Yeah,
Bro,
Sometimes
I
it's
remember,
Monday.
real talk, I remember
Happy birthday.
when all the homies texted each other in Tekken 4. It's like, bro, Jin's unlocked, and everybody went up to the mall. I
Yep.
remember that.
Yep.
That's
I
how
was the
old I am.
guy who was at the arcade first to see if he unlocked yet. You know, so I could tell everyone else.
Whoa.
Legends unlocked, you know. Or I would be there at the random selection Tekken 4 trying to hit it. Just
Yep.
to select it.
I remember we had like a Tekken 4 tournament and they were like, you can try to random select Jin, but if you don't get him, you
No,
gotta
here's
use
what
no
I'm
retries.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You know who could get Jin on perfect literally every time?
If it's not-
Unconquerable.
Yeah, I knew you were about to say
He would come.
Unconquerable.
He would come to the arcade every day. Yo, damn, great chill. He would come to the arcade every day.
I'm in
Bro, we
losers.
play
We're
with
just
Jin.
waiting
Go to
for
random,
a bunch of
ding.
matches.
I'm like, what the hell? Like, I go try it. Brian Fury. Damn it.
I definitely used to do it too. I remember once because SP Man used to get upset because he couldn't. He wanted to play Jim, but he couldn't get it, and I would do it. He's like, "That's impossible." I'm like, I'm doing it, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, y'all trying to change it up, huh?
Yo, I also remember in Tekken. Damn, I'm going deeper here.
Oh.
In Tekken Tag, how Ling could get that special outfit so she can get like the special key charge with everybody. Did y'all know about that?
I don't know about that at all.
Yeah, so in
I love the tiny
Tag
shit like
1,
that. Junior's getting body
Ling-
right now.
Ling can get an outfit.
it's looking rough.
because You know how the rage would work.
Gray's
in there,
playing
so
pretty
you-
well.
For your partner, you can make it so it works well with everybody.
Nice
So you have to
sidestep.
get
I
a
see.
special outfit. What a! Oh my god!
Gray's defense
Yo,
is
Gray.
pretty good right now.
Oh my god!
Ahead.
Yo. But
Junior's
no,
in
like
trouble.
you can literally make it so you can get like a special outfit, so you can have a proper Netsu with like anybody. And my homie, he played
Netsu? That's an
Ling
OG term.
Ogre, and Rage wouldn't work right, so he just picked a special outfit to get it.
Oh no. Gray hit a button. Junior's been dropping so many combos. I think that's the third or fourth combo he's dropped so far in this set.
Nice jump.
Jump
That's
out and
what I was
relax.
talking about the jump. The proper usage
Oh,
of
float.
the power crush right there. Back threes blocked. Junior has the life lead right now, but still down again.
Oh my.
Goes for the mid.
Wow.
Whoa.
Great keeping her in place.
Oh my god. Oh my god, punish that. Oh, kill! Can't she kill? Can she have killed?
Spins the blue, take the guess.
Could've won
Goes
the
for
round.
the mid.
Oh my god.
The meter and
okay,
works
okay.
out. All right.
You know that step was possible? I didn't know it was possible with Eddie. Nice.
These kids don't even know what tag is, Steve.
Right, exactly. You mean tag unlimited? I'm like, what?
Wait a second. Wasu was 23 and he's been playing Tekken 7. So that means Tekken 7 came out when he was 16.
Oh, he didn't do unblock. I thought he was gonna do unblockable.
My brain's exploding.
Oh shit. Is he dead? No, no, no. Of course not. Of course not. But it's gonna be ugly. Never mind. He kept him out of rage though. Uh-oh.
Jab there.
He's going fucking kill him with a low. Oh, dude, whiff punishing that feels so hard for some reason. It shouldn't be. Damn, that logo's hella far. Good shit.
Got him. Gray takes it 2-0 over June.
Good shit, Gray.
He's looking at the helicopter. Is it you
14?
playing that music? Turn it off.
Dude.
Nicely done. Gray into the top 8, man. Junior not quite there yet. Dude, these tournaments are so difficult. They are so difficult. I mean, last week, I think Joey Fury did not make top 8, right?
I'm
Is
not
Joey still
sure.
in?
I thought, look, don't ask me. I thought I saw Joey Fury play. Maybe I was
Bro.
watching Joey Fury stream or something. Maybe that's why I saw Joey Fury play.
Joey is playing Hayes right now.
Yo, that's who I lost to, actually. I lost
the
to
Raven,
Hayes.
right?
Hayes is a master Raven
Hayes
player.
is ridiculous.
And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not trying to blow Hayes up, but Hayes has a lot of traps.
Oh, I know.
A lot of
No, I
traps.
mean, you have to if you're a Raven player. But
Yeah.
also, like, Hayes blew me up on stream, was effed up, made my character go backwards. But here's what I was saying. Joey Fury versus Hayes right now. If Joey wins against Hayes, which is not going to be easy.
Huddle has a lot of like
then Joey
sick
has
interviews and
soft
shit.
wet.
Tekken
the
seems
power
very
player that
low
we just saw go up
priority
against
for
Emperor,
her,
who sent Joey to the loser bracket.
which is a good place to
Just
be
for
as
Joey to
a
make top 8. That's
someone
the
in
next two
esports.
matches. Just to make
Getting
top
out of
8.
Tekken ASAP seems to be the
Good luck
smartest
to Joey
decision.
Fury. This is not
that's
an
really cool
easy
for her.
path, as they usually aren't out here. And it looks like Landon did take out Kasuma, so it will be Landon versus Shadow to get into the top 8. Oh man,
That's
yeah,
why I
Junior,
played it in my bracket. I lost to Hayes first. I went 2-1 against Hayes.
Man, that's good.
Yeah, I'm
Would you use
actually
Armor
tight
King?
about it.
Regular King?
No, I was using regular King. Breaking news. Give me that newspaper, King.
This just in.
Shinigami
Shinigami.
steals MYK's soul. No.
Steals
Just saw
MYK's
you, son of a
soul.
bitch.
That's amazing.
Good games.
Good games. MYK will be joining us shortly on commentary.
Yeah, did you guys see her interview with
Go ahead, take your
the
lap,
really
MYK.
famous lady who
Take your
does like
lap, bro.
interviews with
I
famous
know you
people?
would. Just take your lap.
Really
bro.
vague, isn't it?
That's how it goes. I mean, like, anytime we get eliminated from tournaments, if you guys are watching, we like, where's Rip this whole time? I got eliminated like 30 minutes ago, but you know, I just settled down.
Did Glaze win?
Easy.
Oh, man. I'm trying to find Rixta in these brackets. Oh, there he is. So Rixta beat Pastel Sweater. He beat Anya. It's Rixta versus Spirojin right now.
Oh my god.
And that's still not to get in the top 8.
Yo, Joe Crush going up against Silence for our
Oh,
next
boy.
match. On my stream today when I was watching ICFC EU, I was talking about people who
We got Glaze 20Z probably playing Leroy. Katie Couric, yeah, nice. Hear the lyrics, dangerous creatures, perverted and evil? That's you guys.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Eddie run back. Nice. I need that. Now I know down 2 is troll. Just do down back 3.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Like 1, 1 plus 2.
Round 2. Fight.
You just doing it? How come I can't get running 1 plus 2? That fake out I need to challenge.
KO.
That's something that kills me a lot. Is that like fake out into the sweep. Or I could block it. That mix-up is whack. You have to hit him out of it when he's coming in with 2-2.
Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Nice. I didn't think you could step that.
KO.
Hey, spiritual to kick them.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I didn't mean to do that.
2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
That was really cool and not at all what I meant to do. I did a down forward 1-2 and fucking missed and hit the 3.
Let's fish.
That was really cool though. He could have nosebleed held down though. Lennox Stone, what up, friend? Good to see you, man. Thank you, Lucia Red Panda. Hello, Cut West. What up, Ogre? Dude, I'm playing Tekken. How's it going? You gaming?
Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Fucking tired, dude. It's exhausting, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Your friend plays Yoshi? That's not a real friend, dude. Nah, he's probably just having fun. Give me a sec to focus up. I'll be back after. Elimination point, bro. Stressful. Noctis Mirror. Let's go. Jesus Christ. It's gotta be like this, Glaze. He said he doesn't like the mirror. Is he gonna try to cheese me out? Man. I perform poorly under like this kind of stress. Nice block. Oh my god, I did a down forward too.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, I got a tag 2 counter hit where it didn't give the zoom in. I did a hop kick.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, I'm the Noctis main. Down 4-1 was, yeah. All right, we got Buffy the run back. Jesus. Oh, you lose the first game on purpose? No, dude, I'm just fucking asleep. And then he picked Noctis. I like that I got the 14 frame punish into wall splat. That was sick. But I should have done Demo Man instead of down forward 4-2. GG's Glaze. Your Eddie is fire, bro. I know I'm trash. Nah, bro, your Eddie's fire, dude. You should have stuck on Eddie. You were fucking me up. Or Leroy. But I respect for throwing the mirror at me. You usually decline that, so nothing but respect, brother. GG's. Nothing but respect. I hate that matchup, but I figured why not have fun with the mirror? I respect that, bro. Respect it. You charged the down back 1+2, fucking me up. I got hit by a bunch of down back 2s. What up, Sonic DDC? Hey, sorry I haven't hung out in the Discord with you, Sonic. I know you've been trying to vibe with people and everybody's ghosting you. That's my bad. But I appreciate you hanging out. Cheers. You're scamless. Scamless? Gormless. I'm here to win. Shameless, I think you meant. Yeah, I'm hella shameless, bro. I don't care. People be using throws online. I'll use fucking down back too. Not that you used it. What up, Shay? It was fun. Good luck on my run. Thank you. Good run today, dude. You fucking killed everybody. That was sick. What up, Shin Tensei? Lay mirrors? Is it peeling Twisted or something? There's a fucking crumb somewhere on my mouse pad, and I hear it every time I move my mouse. It's driving me insane. Riri. On Infinite. Okay. I haven't played against a Lily in forever, bro. All I know is put in her back turn situation is fucking awful. And
Round 1.
She's a hoochie mama.
Fight.
Jesus. Unbelievable! Nice block mix.
Any more of this crap. It's over. KO. No big deal. Round 2. Fight.
That was really slow. Buffy did it like as slow as I've been doing my whiff punishes. Oh no. I almost decided to block, but I didn't. Oh fuck. No! Duck, you stupid fuck! Oh, you had it! You did everything right until you pressed the button. Just duck.
Fight.
I blocked, man. I must have accidentally gotten a sidestep and then a down back or something.
Round 4. Fight.
Oops.
KO.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude.
Final round. Fight. KO.
Okay. Thank God I didn't duck.
さっきレアキャラ聞いた。あ、後で対戦しようぜ。
What the hell was that Matterhorn? It was a string mix. I think the normal hit that most lilies do is the high. So he probably read that I was gonna duck. But he forgot that my defense is ass and I wouldn't have ducked. It's like the built-in Matterhorn string mix, you know? Low parry Root of Evil, though.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist
He
Tournament
gave me way
7.
too much credit. Everybody does, dude. You have to play against me like I'm an idiot, because I am. I win when you respect what I'm doing.
Get ready for the next
Like that Zafina that almost beat me was just doing her regular strings. Dances fucked me up, bro. It's because even if I lab it, I get so scared. Forgotten Realm. Oh boy.
Round
Hey, can somebody send me the title for Seiryu's boss fight theme? Oh my god. That sucks.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
What? Why didn't the parry work? Too soon? Oh, what? I can't low parry there? It's probably because it forced me crouch, right?
Round 3.
But, ugh,
Fight.
I have to low parry later.
Perfect. Round
Parries are sick.
4. Fight.
What the fuck? Oh, I hate that, dude. Nice T5 combo. Jesus, yeah, you're right. GG's. Now we got Junior. Junior's tight. I didn't wish him good luck back. Why is losers so hard? This tournament's hard, bro. Hey, does anybody know Seryu's theme? The Extreme? What's it called?
Get ready for the next battle.
From the Dragon's Wake. Thanks for helping, you guys. Worthless. Oh, fuck, you picked Katarina. I labbed this.
I'm going all out.
Vamos lá. Eu vou chutar sua bunda até o inferno.
Round 1. Fight.
Thank you for the raid, Buffy. GG's. It's a down 4-2. What the fuck? He just ran at me.
Round 2. Fight.
What? I didn't want to do that. 12.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
We lab in these matchups and it's finally coming together. Whew. This song is really cool too.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Think the Switch is coming? I don't know. Strongest combo strings? Some of them have been going pretty well. GG's King not winning all. Thank you, Buffy. Thanks everybody for hanging out. But Donkey Zonk is here. Hello, long time no see. We're blessed that you're not terrorizing the bracket and killing all of us. Jin. I had a feeling it was Jin. My matchups have been all Eddie and Jin today. And Zafina. If I play against Shadow, probably gonna be Zafina again. Alright, stay focused. You know how to play against Jin. You control him.
Fight.
And wait, make him whiff big with the forward fours. Big whiff. Nice. And we punish. It's not every day. Oh my god. I could have broken the wall.
Round 2.
I didn't expect the combo to go like that. Oh my god, he whiffed. Man, I'm trolling. I keep thinking parry's gonna work. Oh, fuck.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, I had him. I didn't expect that at all. I haven't been hit by that in ages.
KO.
I'm gonna down forward one, but I got down one.
Round 4.
That sucks.
Fight.
Ah, ha, ha. Oh my god. I fucked up the combo, but I clipped his toe.
You win. Basic.
All right, top 8. We made top 8. Woo. Oh. There isn't a reset? No, 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 no. That was first to 2. Now it's top 8 bracket. Holy shit. That song is really cool. We're listening to that a lot more. What's happening? Thank you.
Yeah.
This week feels so slow. I thought it was just me, dude. I'm so tired.
Bunch of stuff. Yeah.
28 wins? Jesus, land.
Oh, no stepping. Jeez. Trade after the down 4 while standing 4 sequence. Good punish again. Landon on point.
Hate fuck with all my heart.
I gotta believe they play off it. Or have played a lot.
Not sure.
Maybe not that.
ICFC always feels slow? I don't know. This feels exceptionally slow. There were Steam issues today.
If they played a little often, I would assume that that's not that large of a win streak.
I like how Landon was adjusting his pokes there. Noticing that Shadow sidestepping left, so he was
Hey,
like
a pokey frog.
Four.
I play the winner of bracket 2 losers.
He didn't think that
Which looks like it might be Sparrow Jin? Oh no. Did I mix them up?
If he's extra big brain, what if he try to?
Anyways, it's either Obscure El Negro or the loser of Land and Shadow.
BDX eliminates Junior to make it into top 8. Damn.
Went to like 11:50 last week, dude. It went to like 2 a.m. West Coast.
Probably.
Punish, what a sidestep.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. It felt like 2 a.m.
That it's happening.
I just want to know who you saw the list. I want to see that list to see.
Uh-oh.
Why they say are they
Oh
joking?
my god.
Like they can't.
Dude, right?
He could have comboed that, I think. Nice. Nice call out.
Shadow.
No more win streak for you.
Dude, Shadow's
Beautiful call.
call outs on the guard breaks with the 4-3.
Yes.
On point.
You saw him, he was legit buffering the down so he could get the sidestep if he held the actual button to get the unblockable. Spiro Jin eliminates Silence.
Damn, Silence got robbed.
And losers top 8. Spiro, the hero.
Nice. Hell yeah. Good stuff, Spiro.
Oh man.
Like Spiro definitely don't look like an Eddie player. Like
Well,
he 100%
what kind of
don't
top
look like
8
an
is this?
Eddie
We
player.
have 2 Eddie players.
What does that even mean?
Don't look like an Eddie player, bro. Y'all gonna tell me Spiro looks like an Eddie player? If he was like, yo man, what character you play at Tekken? He said Eddie, you'd believe that right out the gate.
I would have
without knowing.
thought Paul Phoenix.
See?
Well, I mean, he does play
Yo, the match with a Marky D.
Damn, Marco
The
K.
Marky D in the house. $50
Marky D's
donation.
in
Joey
the
Fury versus Spiro for losers round 1. Damn.
2.76.
I don't know if I want to play Spiro. I've been having Eddies all night. Maybe I should.
We gotta beat him in everything.
Why's everything gotta be? Why's everything gotta be a
We're
competition?
sending it, man. What do you mean, why?
Oh dear, Joey versus Spiro is off stream. That's whack.
All right, fine, whatever. All right, you have the competition. It's all good.
Damn, 252.
All right, so we need 30 more. No problem. We'll get there. We still have
That's
plenty
easy.
of
We
tech.
got plenty
We're
of
not
time.
even in the top 8 yet.
I'm not lying, bro. I'm telling you, people have a look about them that makes me think they would or wouldn't play.
Wait, Steve,
a
what
character.
what look do I have? What character do I play?
You don't look like you play no damn law, that's for sure.
So what do I look like I play like is what I'm asking.
All right, hold on. Let me think about this.
Lucky Chloe.
Nah.
In all honesty, you definitely look like a Leroy player. Like if I met you and you're like, yeah, I play Leroy, I believe that.
Damn, I look top tier.
Yeah, you look top tier. I'm dead serious. Like you
Rip looks like a Julia player to me.
Flip the parts
Not
I can cut
that
out
you're
just where
top tier,
Steve said
but
that
you
first
look
part.
like a top, like you play a top tier
Damn.
character.
Oh damn, you had to revise in mid sentence.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
You
man.
almost said it. You almost said it.
Gotta take that Sukin flute out of your mouth.
I got it. Look at someone right now. I'm mad he's listening to the stream. Damn it, they did it again. I'm not there to make it. God damn.
Oh, he finally got him.
You can't give him all the respect every time, right? You have to assume sometimes he's not gonna throw it out.
Oh, 6 to 10.
Sorry.
I don't know. Rip kind of looks like a law player.
Just
come on,
faking
bro.
it up. I don't know what other law players look like.
I know what a law player looks like.
That's what I'm saying. I think all this stuff is ridiculous.
I agree. I think Steve is out of his mind. But here we
Bro,
go.
you
Land
got it.
first round.
Hey, man. You ain't got to believe it. I'm just trying to tell y'all, man.
Look at the ICFC emotes. Everyone knows. Fierce side like Rip acts like a law player.
Nah, you don't act like a law player.
Yeah, not enough Bruce Lee quotes.
Exactly.
What are you talking about, dude?
How are you a law player? That don't even
No,
make sense.
beat
bro.
your ass like water, Steve. See that? You like that?
And
Bruce
beat
Lee
your
shit?
ass like water? I don't think that's how that works.
Beat your ass like water?
Rip says he doesn't even like Bruce Lee, but he has
Right?
the outfit and like 3 pairs of nunchucks. I
That's
don't know what to
lie,
believe.
bro. He's
Why
saying
does
that to
that
like gas us up. He
Oh,
ends the
why
stream and he
does
puts
that
on
happen?
the Law One Piece, bro. He's like, all right, guys, see you tomorrow.
Brian players look real unassuming. Yo,
Watch those
truth.
Bruce Lee movies, I was rooting for
That's
people
high-key
watching
true.
it
Right now, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, man, Game of Death.
Who?
You mean the ending for Tekken 3? Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god, down 2-2 hit?
This set is gonna be real close, huh?
Yeah, this is getting crazy.
What kind of tweet is Landon gonna send after
Wow.
this one? Is it gonna
Counter
be
hitter
either
to throw.
a good one or a bad one?
I think this is a good match.
Oof.
Unless he drops something in a second.
Don't you
How's this?
dare.
Is this a little better?
Oh,
I think this is a little better.
I mean, both these
Less noise on the screen.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah, this is a really good set.
A few thingies.
Shadow with the pressure. Oh. Let's it rip. Got him off the wall. Got him off the
That could have been
conversion.
worse.
Went
That
for
could
the
have been
low.
worse. If
Raise
you did
both
out
still there.
for a 1-1, like,
Where's the
or
punish?
the
That should
2-2
have
up
been
and you
a
got
good
faint,
jack
oh, you're dead.
Oh, he dropped the combo!
The drop, Ricky. I
Oh
told
my
you.
god. Oh my
My
god.
powers. I can't believe. I'm just gonna shut up.
I don't
Oh
blame you.
my
I don't blame you
God.
for that. Landon just wanted to send out a really bad tweet. That's just on him.
Oh, that
Oh
could've
my
been
god, that
launched or a
sidestep.
Wall splat.
Side step 4.
Oh, now
wall
he's guessing.
splat.
He gotta move, I think.
He's keeping the blue hand. He gave away the blue hand.
Oh, this is scary. This is scary. Shadow smelling blood.
Oh, no.
Gonna get in that ass.
Can he jet kick him?
Rip hasn't said a single
The jet
word
kick will
ever
kill,
since.
right? He's not in
Drop
rage yet.
combo.
Oh my god. I can't.
Oh! Alright, he's back in it.
Final round. Shadow.
Oh, are you serious? How does he find these jet kicks? This is crazy. Oh, just raw. No rubbers. Oh, mid homing move.
Okay, back 3. Oh, no throw break.
Well,
Oh
that's a
man, he's
side
hitting with
step.
throw breaks. He's hitting with down
Shadow
2-2. Landon's gonna be pissed.
Take it.
Whoa, 1-2 out.
The thing is, it's like Claudio.
Landon's
I feel
gonna
like
be
It's
pissed.
hard for him to get like huge damage payout really close to the
Didn't
wall.
stick.
The lead.
Shadow's
Jet
real
kick.
good at that.
Jet Shadow won't get hit by another jet
Jet
kick, right?
back-
He's just gonna
back
chill.
one.
Wait, I made the hop kick. Get the hell out of
I
here.
remember this hop kick versus Landon D.
Oh,
it was so
Anton!
smooth. ICFC week number 2. He thought he had the game won, and that's when I hit him with it. A
Hey, you know-
beautiful hop kick.
Honestly, I forgot about it, right? When I was saying all those moves, I was
Wow.
saying everything Landon could do.
Wow, wowie, wow.
Just everyone
Shadow
forgot
hop
about the
kick.
Shadow hop kick.
I
Holy
never
shit.
forget about the shadow hop kick.
That was
Wait,
sick.
who did Shadow hit
That
that
was
one hop
sick.
kick at? Like with like match range off first a jab or something?
Why do we gotta keep bringing up Mac's name like that?
Oh,
We
it's
brought
Mac.
that up-
Yo,
we
Mac
brought that
is
up
whipping
earlier,
the
too.
hell out of Mac. Oh, let's
Oh
go.
my
So
God.
Trayvon Watts adding the wattage along with Marco Kane 100 plus.
God, I got the nicest
another
hopkicks in the business.
50.
Hell yeah.
That's
what I'm talking-
right.
Marco came with the
ICFC.
Yeah, where you
Over
at, EU?
EU.
Where you at,
Where
EU?
you at?
Mhm.
Where you at,
EU. EU.
I mean, you know, we do have the advantage of going last.
Damn, I like
Bin
that.
Chang, no clutch. EU, no money.
Set the bar high enough for
If I
people to
end
work on
up
it.
in the
Chris
crowd,
Tekken has a
somehow,
blood
we
spot.
gotta, the eel chant is definitely gotta stick. We gotta hit the eel.
That's definitely a Bronson thing. When Bronson would be around like EU players, he'd be like, ew, 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 ew.
That sounds like Bronson right behind the player's ear
Yeah.
while they're playing.
Ew, 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 ew.
All right,
funny.
guys, look, we're about to get into our topic, but before we do that, we got to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. ICFC continues after this. Boom.
Boom. Is Joey streaming? I want to see the Spirogen match. Joey streaming today? No. No Joey stream. Joey's focused. Focused up. Hey, will I get banned if I tell them to come to the FDX stream?
You can definitely feel like some of the influence there. Yeah, Kenny G. It's like Kenny G. I love saxophone. Kenny G's like the best saxophonist I can think of. I fuck with Kenny G, yeah. Oh, man.
There's no mod to ban me?
I should go back and download a
Sounds
bunch
like
of
a
the
bait.
old albums. I'm sure they've been remastered. Like Bitches Brew and stuff like that. I'm sure they have like
Did he
high
message
rate
me?
PCM versions of Bitches Brew. Or like
Like somebody messaged me.
Giant Steps or whatever, right?
Weird.
Hirasawa is dope. Yeah, Hirasawa is good. I like Hirasawa. I like there's also the Japanese version of Yanni too. God, what's his name? Kitaro? I think that's his name. Kitaro, right? Did they make Kenny G or did they put Kenny G into South Park? I need to watch South Park too. I haven't watched that in forever. Hey, what's up, your old dad? I've listened to Out to Lunch. Is Out to Lunch the one where he has a Russian lullaby on it? You want to buy some jazz CDs now? I just want to see. I want to test out like my equipment, like with high PCM stuff, because I modded my DAC. I showed you guys on camera one time my DAC that I've been working on. I'm waiting for the last few tools to come through, but I haven't tested it with like high rate, like the maximum supported PCM rates, because my DAC can support up to 384 kilohertz for the sampling rate. So I want to make sure that that works, and then I can like close up the DAC. What's my stack? I use like pretty.
Are you comfortable with your path in the
weird
bracket?
shit for the most part. Stuff that you probably haven't.
All
heard
of these
but,
tournaments, I've just been trying to play the way I can.
recently
I haven't been
I've
looking for the results that
modifying
much.
old DACs
Trying to play in a way where I feel pleased, win or lose.
So in this case,
Which is shockingly hard. It'd almost be easier to just want to win
in this
if I
case
check their
specifically,
bracket. But right now I'm looking really qualitatively at my
AD
gameplay.
1862, if you've heard of it.
At least I'm trying to.
I recently bought what was that one by Philips? It's like a TDA 1541 DAC that I thought was pretty cool. But I was like thinking I have like an old DAC that can do the same thing, so I'll just modify it. So I've been working on that. I'll probably
Playing
do
to
the
not be
finishing
pissed is the
touches
real
on
challenge. I know, that's like the hard mode of this
being
game.
like a full-blown audio pedophile, right?
What?
It's not that hipster. It's just expensive and obscure. A lot of that stuff is not popular by today's standards. Like if you're like a starter or like a beginner quote unquote audiophile, then you'll go for like Chinese stuff, right? That's like the stuff. If you like start huffing farts and you like keep up with like the bleeding edge stuff, you go for like
Ew,
the
huffing farts?
DSD capable DACs or like the benchmark style DACs, right? Which are good, but you know, like it's not super interesting from a design perspective, like or engineering perspective. Specifically the circuit design, not like the mastering stuff or the formats.
Week number 2 here, spring season.
Yeah,
We're
Chai
with
Five.
JC, Rixta, and MYK. We are down to our top 8.
Is anyone in top 8 for this?
ICFC brought to you guys by Astro. You know, huge shout
Oh yeah,
out to
who's?
Astro, holding
Let's look at
down
the bracket.
ICFC last year and again this year.
What are they doing
But man,
first?
we got a lot of stuff for you, including
FDX.
these good-ass
So they're still running
matches. We got
FDX.
some new ones for you.
They're probably gonna do Emily and Joe
Look at
Crush first, right?
Tasty Steve is wearing it right there.
But I'm gonna wait for them. Should I wait for them to call it out, or look for the bet?
Check it out, 10-o.gg/merch. Or if you guys are on phone, you can just hit that
Chi-Fi, you're hella using that shit. It's easy to talk shit about Chi-Fi.
Meter?
'Cause a lot of
Oh,
stuff they
whoa.
copy is just
Not
like
bad.
not that good. So it's pretty amusing sometimes when people like say that it's as good as the other stuff you can buy. So it's funny sometimes.
MA what?
You ever fuck with those JVC gummies? What the hell is a JVC gummy? Like the earbuds or what? Are the audio PCB schematics widely available? It
Bottom
depends
right.
on the design.
There is an
But
A.
some of the best designs don't have commercial equivalents.
Nice.
So it's like on you to like build it and
Bottom
test
left.
it yourself, and then you know you can enjoy it, right? But you can't just like, buy
Yeah,
it off the
it's hard to
shelf.
know which one I'm looking at. I
Or
bet
if
you wish I had the
do,
eye
it'll be
tracker
like
on
some
now.
kind of weird knockoff from
It's on my
like-
side monitor though.
Is this?
I have no idea. You
Aren't they running?
spoke a lot of words really quick. Damn, the teleport evaded the move.
I'm gonna set up the prediction.
Oh, she might be dead.
Old guitar amps? Yeah, or old guitar amps is pretty similar. Like the schematics exist, but it's on you to like build that stuff, right? Which is not necessarily trivial, or it's like just as expensive as buying something off the shelf.
Yeah. Oh, and like we said earlier,
There's an A.
with the Pina step. Oh,
Yeah,
A?
exactly,
Sounds so
Gastura. You
fast.
saw a graph. That's like the like I said, that's the Reddit wave. I could talk shit about that stuff forever, because I'm like an actual like OG monster.
Right? No, AI is not in those.
But I'm sure that like the stuff I say, like people that like
Mhm.
follow audio stuff now would be really, really quick to discredit me.
everything's just outrageous.
This one's hard. I mean, I did fuck it up, but
This is so terrifying.
It's dangerous to get into because it's like the stuff you find out about like signal conditioning and jitter and like.
Oh my God.
circuit
Oh, wait, no, it's
design,
just
all that
highlights.
stuff. It's like it's pretty interesting if you like give a shit, right?
Whoa.
Wow. Up for three
Ooh.
counter.
One
Combo
shot of
big.
back.
Whoa!
Damn.
Unnecessary.
Style on. I mean, you're kind of screwed, I think. Especially
infested on Lydia.
Fucking
Damn,
left, Matt
not on
Reed is an
Fakura.
actual
Yeah, the
soldier.
sword. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, infested now. Playing
Playing
Lydia
Lydia?
instead of Falkenraum.
Negan and Falk, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Cheetah.
That sucks.
To the wall.
Why is that a highlight? It's hell sweet.
Hell damage.
You know, Kuzin's characters are so weird, dude. Deviljin and Oscar.
And Steve sometimes.
Look,
Infested, yeah, he's smart.
And Steve Kazama?
Dude, Al is so good. Al is so cool to watch on Cooney. This shit, it looks so clean.
Right, legacy character.
Oh my God.
This character-
You look at that confirm.
Oh, the respawn.
She's dead.
Al is so sick on Cooney,
Love to see
bro.
optimization, and it's also so cheap.
Wow.
Good punish, gold standard. I like
I
the
drunk
name.
on Quirtle.
He's just G-Steezy on the
I lost it.
internet,
Where'd it
though.
go?
Damn, only 2 E's.
Wow, you're crazy. How did you get that? You're insane.
So
Not bad.
Oh,
This bottom
Vermilion
left one is
double
kind of
G.
crazy though.
Oh, it wasn't close enough.
I remember Vermilion had that exhibition set a long time ago against
Wow. That what?
With rage. Oh my god.
Oh my good lord.
Cameraman.
backwards.
Dude, I like how Kuzin fixed it though.
Yeah,
Kuzin
fixed-
did
recovered.
just a
That was really
neutral
good.
Up instead of up forward, so it wouldn't get messed up.
That was really good.
That was very nice adaptation.
I mean, you just needed one hit.
I mean,
That
you could've
one-
missed, though,
Yeah,
you
that
know?
one hit was definitely.
Oh, that's gonna work.
Oh!
Wow, it hit.
Wow. Her race drive is 14. Damn.
Yeah.
You know,
Huh?
it's kind of
Oh,
cheap.
weird.
Because he's airborne. So he gets even less scaled when you hit him.
Devil
out
Jin
with
is
his
so
armor
good.
set.
Nice adjustment. Oh, what the fuck was that combo?
Yeah, rage
Why?
art.
Oh my god.
Mad
He
cheap.
just went mid twice. Oh, whoa,
That's
whoa,
what
whoa.
we really need again is another.
Why?
Deviljin player.
Why is he doing this crazy shit? Just to really like throw him off?
Nope.
Damn.
We got Lydia. We need Deviljin now. Oh,
Miguel player. Ow on Miguel. Nice.
Brooke played Deviljin now. Okay, no more Deviljins.
Yeah, please. I've already seen way too many Devil Jins.
Oh my goodness.
No
seen
way,
Rage
that's
It's
a
Drive.
just a
punish.
throw break.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's funny.
Classic.
Dude, Ow Al winning so much lately has been pretty cool to watch, especially since like I remember when he switched to Miguel, it wasn't that impressive of Miguel. Like he wasn't having good results with it, I should say. But now
Did he win
a
like
lot
tag
better.
2 or something? Or like got runner up in tag 2?
Was that with Miguel?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, well,
Miguel Elisa.
Yeah,
Wow.
Miguel Elisa. But in 7, the Miguel, he wasn't really playing it all that much, right? It was a lot of Elisa.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Ever since Al went to
Love
Queen, it
that.
felt like had
Backdash
been
hop
the
kick.
best
That's my main
character.
move. I gotta do that more.
Yeah, it
Or
feels like
backdash
it-
launch.
Because
Rage
it's
after a
like
race
he
will
was
never
a
not be funny. Yeah, that's like my
super
favorite shit.
backdash
Are you
heavy,
serious?
Elisa before. Yeah, so it fits perfectly. Oh,
Yo,
missed the
Vermilion is
electric.
crazy. Did Vermilion win? Oh my god, Devil Jin.
Shoot.
Al also rocking the Lydia too, so he's all over the place.
Nice
Ooh.
block. What? Oh, okay. Nice. Well done. Damn. He never goes for Heaven's Gate.
Damn, Vermilion, Devil Jin.
You know that's what they want to see, right? They want to see Devil Jin winning tournaments out here. Shouts for Vermilion winning the Asia tournament this week. Al second place. I believe Al was top 3 last week. I don't remember the exact finish.
I think he
though.
won
Al
last
won
week.
He
last
might have
week,
won, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So first and second for Al last week. Sephi Black
Very good.
in Europe, back-to-back champ there. We're gonna have
That's
a new
crazy.
champ this week because Justin Iglesias didn't enter. But who's it gonna be? That's the question mark, right? Because we got this bracket here.
Ooh, we got
Emily.
it mostly filled out.
So pretty.
Emily versus Joe Crush on the winner side of things. Also, Shadow versus Gray. Shout out to Gray for making top 8 here. Winner side of the bracket. Winners of those, of course, automatically top 3 into the match arena. So that's important matches for both of them. Down in the loser
Joey Fury
bracket,
beat Sparrow
we
2-0.
got
Damn.
the homies. Joey Fury, Spirogen, they got to play each other.
Damn.
And PDX waiting for one more player. Who's it going to be? Do we know what that matchup is that he's waiting for?
Do you think it'll be Landon?
or Obscure?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Damn, I'd rather play Landon than Obscure
Yeah, I'm not sure
100% of the
Obscure
time.
has been top at ICFC maybe once on loser side as well, I think. So
Hey,
let's
Patty.
see if he makes it in here. This would be a big
Hello.
test. Obviously, Landon playing very well today, but Shadow able to hold him off a second ago. But Landon definitely wants to make top 8 again. Made top 8 last week.
Yeah,
wanna keep
third
that
place
momentum
last
rolling.
week.
And of course, guys, because it is getting late out here, we don't want you guys to stay up all night. So we're probably gonna skip the first round of losers on stream so that we can get through this a little bit faster. That should save us a good 30 minutes at least, probably. So we'll probably see the winners matches and we'll get to losers. When
Landon beat Obscure. All right, Landon and I on the run back. Yeah. Thank God they're skipping. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Going into it.
Emily versus Joe Crush.
Emily's been on stream like 18 times.
Emily, the runner-up from last
It is what
week,
it is.
versus Joe Crush. This is gonna be good.
So has Joe been running Geese the entire time today?
I think so, yeah.
Landon on these nuts. Wish me luck, pals. I will be hiding the chat. Playing the music. I know my hand cam's covered right now. I'm trying to find where that is.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know where it is. Is it here? No. I can't find the source.
Damn it! You serious?
Round 1. Fight.
trap. It's over.
KO.
No big deal.
Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO.
I tried to duck, but I tried to backdash first.
Round 4. Fight. KO. You lose.
Found it, finally.
Welcome to the king of Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Fox Range messed with the usual game plan? Not quite. I think Noctis is still okay. I just kind of fucked up a bit.
Get ready for the next
I was kind of preoccupied by the camera not working. Oops, sorry. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Now, try this. See ya. Now, try this.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, why am I whiffing like that?
KO.
So dumb. So dumb of me to whiff.
3. Fight.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, that sucks. GG's landing. Well played. Yeah, I kept challenging. That's alright. I got a lot of practice to do. Alright. Wish me luck, friends. Interview tomorrow, 9 in the morning. I gotta go practice. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. All good. Alright. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Peace out. Thank you, Braun. I am stressing. I am so fucking stressed. GG.